Dirty 20, an evening of laughter, drama, and eventually we call a D&D podcast. Tazar, your dungeon master for the evening, and once again I'm joined by my colourful cast of characters. I don't have anything I need to say. I never do, because there are never any interesting updates. But if any of you have anything,
any cleric's not here.
Yes, our cleric is not here today.
Don't go to pubs.
Have to manage somehow. I'm sure it's all good. I mean, your cleric is still there. I just have to make sure that I don't accidentally kill him. So...
Kill him now!
Oh, goodness. Can you imagine 2 character deaths in, 5 episodes?
Oh, wow.
Okay, well, I guess if no one has anything important to say, or, then without further ado, let's delve into today's episode of Dirty 20.
Oh, filthy.
Not that I can play it, but I bought it because it was on sale, not because I could immediately play it. I'm still going to have to wait. But
one day you'll be able to.
One day in the future. Oh yeah, my thing's coming to an end now.
Is this the lovemaking music from Dragon Age? What?
It is from Dragon Age. Unfortunately, I'm not played it, so I don't know.
Okay, it's not the sex. It sounds like the sexy time music.
So before I go to the previously, I just have to announce that during the intro, Jay impulsively just bought a game on Steam.
Yeah. Last year collection.
I felt it was enough. It was important enough of an update.
Literally, he cut away for 5 seconds to do the intro, and we were like, "No, Jay, no!" And it was like,
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Dave, it was
I
Dave.
tried to hold him back. It didn't work. Unfortunately, there's a screen in the way, so when I tried to hold him back, it didn't work.
You've seen all those Steam Summer Sale memes? Come on, man.
Okay, so previously on Dirty 20, having been stretched across the plains of reality, Fera Carta were thrust into a familiar yet changed city. Hanging from the buildings were the colours of the Red Kingdom of Foyfort, a country last you knew was only just preparing for crusades to the north. Only mere rumours suggested a march south. Alas, rumours were a reality as you watched soldiers march through the streets, a show of overwhelming force. In an attempt to get answers, you carefully kept to the side streets, heading in the direction of the Velvet Gardens. However, your journey was to end abruptly as soldiers assaulted an elderly man on the street. Hearing your approach, the Foyfortians demanded your surrender. Your lack of compliance angered the battle-hungry soldiers, who wasted no time drawing blades. In but a flash, the soldiers lay dead at your heels. Hearing others incoming, you were met by a robed stranger, flashing you a recognizable insignia, asking you to follow. You did so. To the alleys you kept, avoiding soldiers at all costs as the sun set in the sky. Soon you dropped into the sewers, navigating through vile, claustrophobic networks of tunnels, eventually coming upon a sad-looking hideout, minimalistic and decrepit. You were led to the war room, where standing at a map-covered table alongside a well-armoured woman, was a stunned mayfly. He told you of the events that had transpired in your absence, how the fire had encouraged the invasion of the country, and later the city. It was then that he mentioned you had been gone for around 3 months. Mayfly reluctantly suggested an opportunity to you, a way you could help, should you wish it. There was no way they could defeat the Voifortians alone. The only chance for the people of Bellinor was to look to the other countries for help. As you spent the evening considering your options, you were joined by Brother Reynolds, who explained that the church had picked up on a lead regarding the disease, but due to the unforeseen invasion, there was no one left to investigate it. He said he was due to be smuggled out of the city on the morrow, but expressed that it would give him peace of mind to know people he could trust would look into it and help the people who will continue to suffer. You agreed. The next day, leaving Val-Aeria behind, you left the safety of the sewers and returned to the alleys and side streets above, winding through to a surprisingly large abandoned house in the stinks. Hidden behind the canopy of buildings, you entered. The interior was dusty and showed no signs of use for some time. Nonetheless, some of you swore you could hear or see activity within the abode. Stepping into the kitchen, Storm turned to see a swarm of rats feasting on something. However, something was unusual about them. Rather than common city rats, the tabaxi laid eyes on the mutated form of the rodents, their brains splitting from their skull, pulsating like a heart, blood and froth dripping from their mangled jaws. Soulless eyes stared back at you as they screeched and scurried towards you. Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah, boy.
Oh no, you rats!
Coronavirus.
Damn, that's some really bad initiative.
Oh, hold on.
Yes,
You're not on the map.
wait.
Why?
Oh no. Oh no, I've done it again.
Oh no, I done it again.
And the punishment is A5.
Oh,
Yeah.
7. I'm with you there, Sam.
Uh-huh.
Bringing up the rear, as always.
Well.
Wait, where is my sheet?
My bard bot muted.
Maybe.
Yes, it is. Why is it muted?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, what is with these initiative rolls?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Where's my icon? I need to click it.
It's there next to Kensei.
Oh no, I can't. My laptop is gonna send me out of my goddamn mind. Right, here we go.
All I
Here we go.
can think now is that what fucking hell, what were the pranksters who did a video about a girl
Jesus
meeting
Christ.
someone, and her dad walked on camera and just goes, "Are you out of your goddamn mind?" Classic.
Great. They go before most of us.
Oh no.
Maybe they're friendly rats.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
Let's ask them.
Talk to the rat.
They're just copying SpongeBob's Flying Dutchman costume. But a niche reference.
Okay. A niche reference, to be sure, but a pleasant one. I think I might have butchered that reference, to be honest, but we'll ignore that.
It didn't happen. But it didn't happen.
Okay, I think we're set up, right? Is everyone rolled initiative?
Yeah,
I need to
everyone's
do
rolled.
one
Right.
more. Hold on, I need to do one for Alistair.
Oh,
Just watch him get like high.
you want someone to Jaeger him?
No, I can't, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. The secrets.
Secrets.
Oh, secrets. We love it.
Okay, not bad. Better than, most of you, to be honest, but...
Well, that seems to be the average roll.
Okay, I'm going to put Alistair behind you, Kensei, just because it's easier to break it up for me. Rather than to go
Yeah,
from...
I'll use you as a meat shield, Kensei.
Okay. So... Why am muted everything? Cool. Sam, have you made sure that it's all unmuted?
Yes. Yeah, yeah, we're good.
Okay, good. Can you imagine?
Oh,
Okay. Oh, that's nice. So, Alistair, what you see is through the doorway. You see Storm kind of look to the side and hear this like loud, almost distorted squealing of mice. And then that was more like a pig, but that's what they make. And then you see Storm preparing to fight, and he's looking down behind this table. You can't actually see the rats at this moment. They are currently concealed behind this counter, not table, sorry. What would you like to do?
Okay, so I see Storm looking a little bit surprised and just kind of dash forward.
Okay, and you can now see them as you kind of turn past the counter. You see the swarm of like maybe 25 rats, just like they're like climbing over each other and just scurrying towards you.
Nice. Okay, well then I'm gonna produce my psychic blades, and just throw them. So that's 2. Hold on, wait a second. I'm doing stupid.
Okay, so the first attack hits, the second attack misses.
Nice. So that's 1d6 damage. Wow.
That's psychic damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 1d6. It's just 1d6. There's no added modifier for that, is there? Okay. You take out. Well, flavor your psychic daggers for me, and then I'll tell you what happens.
So when they're produced, they're kind of shimmering in this kind of purple, like almost like neon light, and then they're just typical throwing knives.
Very Cyberpunk 2077 available in November.
September, isn't it? Oh no.
No, it's been moved back. Did you not know? It's been pushed back to November, probably
Yeah.
to be alongside the new console, the new generation.
I weep.
I know, I'm
Sponsor.
sad, but I get why they're doing it.
Yeah.
Given that it was pushed back from April. Like, to think right now I could have been playing it for nearly 3 months. Anyway, sorry, we're not sponsored. Other video games are available. But are they as good? Who knows? Anyway, sorry. So you throw these 2 vibrating purplish neon daggers that are created with the power of your mind. One of them just kind of shatters on the ground and kind of just disperses. Another one lands into the middle, and there's like this little boom between the rats. You don't notice any damage.
Oh.
You don't think it's damaged them.
Well, shit.
Okay. That's lovely. Okay.
Anything else, Alistair?
Nope. Don't think so.
Okay. So, the rats. You watch their collectively their brains begin to have this similar purple energy kind of like radiating from where their brains are like pushing out from their skulls as their heads begin to glow. Storm, I need you to make me a 1 second.
Can I ask a question?
You can.
Are they casting a spell?
They are not casting a spell.
Okay.
It is an innate ability.
Fuck.
It's psionic. It is not. It's not a spell.
No.
No.
no!
You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Telepathic rats.
A wisdom
wis-
saving. A
That's
wisdom
good. I'm
saving.
proficient in that.
Oh, you had
Oh.
to say it. You had to say it.
You
Oh, no.
you do have advantage because you are in combat with it.
Oh, okay.
However, it's not enough.
Fuck.
Storm, you first locked eyes with these creatures, and in your head, like the world begins to disappear, and in your head you hear the voices as these rats scurry forward. They are not stupid. These are not normal rats. And in your head you hear... Hold on, let me just check. Kill your companions. And you are dominated.
Oh, God.
No. No, that's not good.
Oh, for
Not
God's
good.
sake.
Not...
So
Oh.
you hear this voice in your head, and unlike a charmed spell where it's like, oh yeah, it's almost like you're being encouraged to be friends with whatever creature. It's more akin to something like a command, but it's not this momentary urge. You have been mind controlled.
This is the worst thing to happen to Storm.
And you... Oh my god! I didn't even think about it. Brilliant. Yeah, well, none of you know. So...
Private
I'm
joke.
scared now.
I'd love
so
to be
Storm,
part
you are their enemy now. You
Okay,
consider
cool.
this group of people your enemy. However, you maintain your intelligence and your
Oh, I get to
everything
choose who I attack.
So you get
Do I
to
get-
choose where you attack, but what I'll say,
PvP.
Yep, it is PvP. It has to be the
The
most
mice now
efficient.
control the cat.
Like you are being driven to do the deadliest thing that you can do.
Okay.
Like
I'll hold back.
your goal is to kill and to kill quickly.
I'm not gonna hold back.
That's kind of the urge.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That's not all.
Oh.
Yep, yeah, of course, yeah.
Wait, this is a bad idea.
Guys, this might be our last ever combat, right?
Yeah, this might be. This really might be. Two.
And the
nine-
rats dominated them and took over the entire city.
How the hell? Am I?
Okay, so
Oh my god.
I need. Sorry, it's because these are new spells that I've never used before. I mean spells, but okay, cool. So that is centered on a point. I just need to check something. Okay. So the rats scurry past Storm, who considers it an ally, and then from this point next to you, Gaiak, you see these new rats scurrying through the doorways. They kind of look at you, their brains splitting from their heads, also glowing now, and you can see that around you in this corner, between you and Kensei, the reality begins to warp slightly, with this very similar psionic energy, and there's just this waft of, it's almost like wind, but it gets in your head. I need both Gaiak and Kensei to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Oh, my wisdom's so bad.
How far away from me is
Oh no.
Oh my god!
This is the end.
Sorry, what was that? What was that, Kensei?
It doesn't matter, he's too far away.
Okay. So Kensei, I need you to make me a wisdom save as well, please. You don't have an advantage on this one. It's
Oh
not.
No, because he's not
Fine.
close enough.
Okay. So.
My heart.
Okay, so, Gaiak, you feel this woof, this wind pass through, and suddenly your brain hurts. You suffer from basically a migraine. You suddenly get a migraine, and you are completely confused. Like you are not sure where you are, what you're doing. It's kind of like being dazed, like you've just been hit round the head, but nothing has touched you. What this means is you now you can't take reactions, and you must roll a d10 at the start of your turn to determine what you do. However, at the end of each of your turns, you can re-roll the saving throw.
Okay.
Kensei, you feel the same energy move past you, but for reasons between us, a conflicting magical presence disrupts the effect.
Okay.
But you do feel that momentary. You feel all this momentary like confusion, but suddenly you shake it off. And that is their turn. Kensei, it is you.
I still don't see the rats, right?
You cannot see them. No.
So I just had a random migraine for no reason in my
Yeah, you felt like you just got this. I mean, it's not quite a migraine. It was more like this
ringing in my ears sort of thing.
Yeah, I guess so. A little bit. Yeah. Gaiak has got a migraine.
Well, seeing as how he hasn't seen anything threat,
Guy needs some Nurofen.
Nurofen. Kensei's going to casually walk up to the doorway and goes,
Okay.
What's going on?
You
Oh
see
my
immediately
God!
these rats on the ground.
Alright then. He's gonna go up to this one. These ones here. Yeah, they're closest. Back them. And 3 attacks.
Feck 'em.
This is 26.
26 will hit.
8 damage.
8 damage. As you cut through, slice through 2 of the rats, which kind of slide over, but you notice that these kind of physical attacks aren't doing a lot. They're not doing as much damage as you would expect if you were attacking a solid creature, because it's a swarm. The swarm appears resistant to that kind of damage, but it's not like. Does that make sense? It's resistant.
There's a lot of them, so it's kind of hard to pin them down.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, sorry, about 4 of them actually. You got sliced.
Well, I don't know the damage, so fuck it.
Oh no, hang on. Sorry, never mind. I didn't mean to. Sorry, I forgot to implement what I just said about them being resistant. Sorry. Okay. That will miss. So you kind of slice again, and as you do, you can't bring the blade down, but they kind of like disperse as the blade slashes against the ground.
They're learning.
And just so we're clear, I think we made an agreement that because it's a katana, we're making it slashing damage, if that's correct. Cool.
Okay. My final attack then. Hey.
Okay.
19 good.
19 will hit.
Woohoo! 13
Okay.
damage.
Okay, so another 3 drop dead.
How much movement did I use to get here? What's here? 5, 15. I'm going to move around to here. Just circle around the rat swarm. And that'll be the end. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, perfect. You're circling around.
Yeah, I just circled around them, and I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay. As in you're going around this way to avoid them. Sorry, just to clarify.
Oh, I'm not leaving their range. I'm staying within their range, and then I stride here and.
Okay. Storm, make me. Do you have a dagger, Storm?
Do I have a dagger?
Do you have a dagger?
I don't have a dagger, no.
Do you have anything that can physically hit something? Oh yes, you do. Your blade.
My blade, yeah.
Yep, you're making an opportunity attack on Kensei. Roll just a normal
Okay.
attack, please.
This is good. This is good because that means he uses up his reaction. Oh yeah, that misses.
So just like there's just impulse that comes over you. You bring the blade round and you just slice across Kensei's armor, and it gleams over it as Kensei you kind of move past. You can see like it kind of splits just a little bit of the material, just a tiny amount, but it's enough to get your attention.
I would
what the
clearly
fuck?
notice. Yeah, I would clearly notice
Oh
something.
yeah, you clearly notice he just tried to swing at you.
Yeah, I did. I don't know if I can look like. I mean, it's still technically my turn, I guess, but would I like? What would I need to roll anything to see if there's like anything specifically off? Like, are his eyes like all black or glowing?
I mean, he just attacked you.
I know, but like,
Other than that, no. There is no like obvious physical change in him that indicates that he is that there's any effect. Other than that, this kind of momentary like look, he's been watching, but you kind of missed that before you came in.
you miss him and strike a hole in his. He just goes.
Okay. If that's all, is that all? I think so. I think that's all you can do. Right?
I'm all good, yeah.
Okay, Alistair.
I'll take it out.
So he is going to he's going to move up to, let's say, about here, and he's going to aim at this group of rats on the ground, and he is going to cast guiding bolt. Is that good? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. It won't allow me to do it at a higher level. I need to do it at a higher level. Do this. Wow. Okay, I'll just add the dice separately. So that is. So that will hit it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So Alistair kind of runs through and brings his hand back as this purple energy crackles around his hand, thrusts his hand forward as this streak of purple and black crackling energy shoot and hits this creature here for a total of, wow, that's some nice damage, 24 damage. So that puts it down to that much. And the next attack roll against this creature has advantage, I believe.
Nice.
And you can't cast another spell. It's going to step forward to in front of Gaiak, and that will be his turn, I believe. Yeah. So, Storm, you are allied with the rats. You are being controlled by them, and
Okay.
yeah, they have basically they're making you do this.
Okay, so first off, I'm gonna kind of would it have done anything to like, you know, it's done something to my mind. I'm not able to. I just kind of appear normal to everyone else. I'm not like.
Yeah, there's no physical change.
No physical change.
Because you just tried to stab
I
him.
did try to stab him, yeah. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slash my blade across kind of across the ground to my side, and like all my claws will go down again, and it lights up with the blue runes, and it does a shing, sings, and I'm basically gonna I'm gonna sidestep this way first, So I don't know. There's. Am I able to do that?
Wow, okay.
And then
Can I opportunity attack him as he
you
leaves?
do get an opportunity attack. Yeah.
Can I do that, you?
Wait, do I? Yeah.
Yes,
You
you can. You
You
can make
don't.
an
He's
opportunity
still in
attack.
your range.
You
He's
don't.
just
You
left
don't,
behind.
Alistair. Yeah.
I will try to hit him with the flat end of my katana so as not to kill him.
Okay.
Wait.
No.
That might actually. Hold on.
Wait, a 22
You're
might
looking-
hit?
Hold on.
Yeah, because he might have shield.
Oh,
do.
right.
And I'm just working it out a second.
No, you use your reaction.
Oh, did
You
I?
can't use shield. Yeah, you use your reaction to attack him, so you don't get your reaction to cast shield.
Do
so
I
that
not?
will
Oh,
hit you.
I thought reactions re thingy.
Round.
That is a good point.
On
Yes, you are
your-
right. You are right. It's your turn, so the reaction resets. You're right.
Oh, I thought it was one.
I forgot that it was your turn.
But actually, to be honest, I think it's not enough. I think I needed
Yeah, I very
one
much
less.
doubt it'll be enough.
yeah. So that does hit.
It does 6 points of damage.
6. Okay.
Just get
To be honest,
spanked on the
I
bum.
actually shouldn't have told you to use your reaction to. That isn't a feature of it. I shouldn't have told you to use your reaction to attack him anyway, but it's what it is. It's not like it did any damage anyway.
So I take that, and then what I'm gonna do now is
Get spanked
sorry,
on the
guys,
arse with a
but
katana.
I'm gonna take as I kind of definitely sidestep away from that, take the slash. I then bring my sword up and curl my claws around it and slash it into the ground. And then, as it hits the ground, there's a crackle, and a lightning bolt goes
Oh
diagonally
no!
through to you both.
Is it a
Alistair,
saving throw or just
It's a
hit?
saving throw, dex saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can't use uncanny dodge then.
for Alistair as well.
Or can I use
Mm.
uncanny dodge?
What spell are you using? Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt diagonally across to.
Oh yeah.
You can use uncanny dodge for any damage.
Yeah. I was thinking. I keep mixing it up with evasion. Saving throw.
I think yeah.
When
Okay, you
do-
both done it. So let me roll damage.
Rogues, man. What are you gonna do, man?
What is it again? It's 6. I think it's 6.
The rogue duo there just
Oh,
doing
8,
backflips.
8 slash.
How do you stylishly avoid the lightning bolt?
Oh, okay.
Can I uncanny dodge? Wait, is it half damage on the save?
It's half damage on the save. Yeah.
Can I uncanny dodge that? To halve it again.
What is the wording of uncanny dodge?
Oh,
I mean, I think it's
bloody
just
hell.
limited by reactions.
It's just a reaction. When attacked, you can half the damage.
Sure.
Okay. So
Sure. So you would normally be taking 16 damage here, right? Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
Did I make it as well?
You made it. You both made
I
it.
made
Yeah.
it. Okay, cool.
Divided by.
So that's just 8, right?
So for me, if for us, if you're using uncanny dodge,
Yeah. That's 8 damage, yeah, because it's 16.
second rogue, am I right?
Yeah.
Both of you just look at each other.
Yeet.
I like to imagine that it was like Neo in the Matrix. You're just like.
yeah.
Yes, it's literally.
Synchronized.
Yeah, so you just watch the Matrix happen.
That is a bra moment. That.
I've got a better gift from mine for it. There we go.
Oh, this is where I wish that we were really famous, because now we would be having fan art of this moment.
Fan cams. Fan cams.
Ah.
I have the perfect gift for that. There.
Oh yeah, that's brilliant.
So is there anything else, Storm?
No, that is me. I can't do anything more.
Okay.
perfect out.
Aria.
Right, I'm going to use my full movement to get up here. 30, that's all my movement.
Okay.
And then... Okay. It might hit Alistair, and I forget what we said how cones work, but I'm going to raise my hands up with both my thumbs touching in the middle and spread my hands out. And I'm going to cast Burning Hand.
And cast Burning Hands.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's a Dex saving throw.
Oh, it's a saving throw, isn't it?
Dex saving throw, yeah. DC 14.
18.
All of them! Man, they succeed. I think it's half damage on a save there, right? Yeah. Okay, so they still take half.
Do I have to
damage.
roll as well? Is that me as well, or is it just?
Ooh.
So they take
is it?
6
Is it a cone or is it a 15-foot cone?
from me.
Oh, hold on. Let me. So you've got
Wouldn't
a
that get
choice.
me?
You've got a choice of where you want to have it. So you could go. Hold on. Let me. You could
I was
go
doing it from
here,
me.
here, and here. So you could do it so it's just the rats. Because they basically got like in increments of 3.
Let's do
Or
that.
you can go here, here, and here. Actually, it won't make a difference.
Yeah, I just want to get the rats.
Yeah, won't make a difference.
They
Okay,
only
so
take
it's just
6
them.
damage anyway.
They take 6 damage.
The save.
Okay. There you have to roll a concentration saving throw, which they succeed by miles.
Damn it.
Rats have surprisingly high concentration.
Fab.
They're not normal rats.
Awesome. Fabulosa. Yeah.
Furiosa, Fabulosa, Fury Road.
And then I don't. You can't cast 2 spells in a round, can you?
Not slotted spells, no. So you could
Right.
cast Eldritch Blast, for example, because it's a cantrip.
Right.
If it was as a bonus action, obviously.
Right. Okay. So I couldn't cast Hex. 'cause
Yeah,
Hex is
but you
a-
can't cast
Fair
Hex,
enough.
unfortunately.
Okay, that's how that works. Cool.
Not
Well,
until level 8.
in that case, yeah, noticing what I would have noticed. Would I have noticed Kenzei's attacks aren't doing much?
Sure.
Right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna get
sure.
I'm gonna get my fancy new dagger out and hold it in my hand.
Okay.
A fancy
I sent
demon
you all the
dagger.
details of that, right?
You did, yes.
Okay, cool.
And I think I will bonus action. No, because I have to be kind of up front with them with the dagger. Nah, that's my turn.
Okay. Gaiac.
Right, do I have to roll a
need-
d10?
So you roll a d10, and I'll tell you what you do.
Alright. 8.
You use your action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within reach. No creature is within reach. You do nothing this turn. So, Alistair is...
Yeah!
So make an
Yeah.
attack with your rapier.
Okay. Where is it? There it is. Where is it? There. Oh.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry, Leafy, wherever you are.
Yeah. So you kind of like have this migraine, and suddenly you see all these rats like, and creatures like flying around you as if like there's something there, and you're trying to attack it. So you jab forward, and as you jab forward, you lunge with your rapier at Alistair, who kind of turns last second. Does he have it?
Whoops.
Does he have it prepared? That is the question. Because I'm not sure. He does. So at last second, you watch him just go, "What the fuck?" and he throws his hand up, and like this magical radiant barrier shields him from your attackers. Your rapier lunges off, but it does cost him another spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is the end of your turn.
Do I redo the saving throw?
Yes, you do.
Okay, good. Wisdom, right?
Wisdom saving throw, yes.
Oh.
What is that?
4.
Yeah. So you are still confused and like your head's still reeling. Like, it is some intense pain.
Okay.
Alistrine.
I am going to use my psionic enhancement to try and telepathically communicate with the rat.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, any creature you can see within 30 feet of you, if the creature can speak at least one language, it can respond to you telepathically.
Okay. It can't speak a language, but it does have telepathy, so it does work.
Okay, cool.
What do you want to say?
I'm just gonna basically tell it to stop or it's gonna die.
Roll me an intimidation. Roll me an intimidation check, but I am going to say with disadvantage because it has got control of one of your allies within 5 foot of you.
Okay.
Okay. You say the words in your mind as the some of the rats kind of turn their head, and collectively they kind of shift their heads round, and hold on, I just need to find something. You speak. You say those words to them, and you hear
The end comes.
in your head as a response. That is your action.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you, rats.
This is a bad idea. We should have just burnt this place to the ground.
Yeah, but we didn't know there were fucking mind controlling rats in here.
Can I say fuck you to the rats, please?
You can say fuck you to the rats.
Yeah, I say fuck you to the rats.
Do you speak Rationese?
Oh. Okay. Anything else, Anastrine?
I think it would probably be wise of me to disengage at this point because I'm
Okay.
not in a good position.
Not
I'm
nice, yeah. Not nice
gonna
at all.
leap- Oh, not there, just to here.
It wasn't nice there. Wasn't nice there at all.
There wasn't last there.
Okay. Okay, Anastrine, I guess that is the end of your go then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You might have to give me a second here. Okay. So, the rats here, they turn their heads away from Anastrine and back to you, Storm,
Yeah.
and they are going to use their action to take control of you. I'm using Storm as part of their turn. So, Storm, you feel your body lose. You feel yourself lose control as you watch your body do
My
things
God.
that you are not doing.
I know what
As
they're
you
gonna
start
do.
to cast some arcane runes in the air, and suddenly, like, you recognize this as they are casting magic missile.
Magic
And,
missile. Oh.
and they turn towards Kensei, and you watch as the arcane runes leap across the blade, and as you kind of scratch across it, these 5 darts of like electrical magical energy leap out from the blade and launch themselves at Kensei.
Oof. They're auto hits, right?
Yeah,
They're
are,
auto
yeah.
hits.
Ooh.
Okay.
No.
Just have to hope they're not very strong missiles. They've been firing duds this whole time.
So I had to get the right number there. So you take 22 points of force damage, Kensei, as these bolts kind of come through and you prepare yourself for them. You've never faced a magic missile before, and you kind of prepare yourself for them, ready to kind of like dodge and move and let the remnants of the attack kind of glance off your armor. But as they come forward, you watch them. They're like heat-seeking missiles, and they pass through the gaps of your armor, and boom, 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 boom. You get slammed with this force that feels like bones are crunching under the impact of these vaguely, like, rather small-looking missiles, like darts of energy, but they have a massive punch to them. So yeah, that costs you a 3rd level spell slot.
Oh, you cast on a 3rd level. That's why.
I cast it at 3rd level, yeah.
Damn.
They made Setting Stars do that. They didn't do that themselves. Okay.
Well, they made Storm do it. Setting Stars is unfortunately.
Sorry. Yeah,
Not,
things like storms.
Jack, not all Tabaxi have the same name.
Yeah, don't be so racist.
Sorry, I thought they were all called Jeff.
Right, we're going to glance off this as just before it gets dirty. So, okay. The rats here are going to. They're going to attempt to give a command to you, Kensei. I'm sorry. They are next to you. Oh goodness! All the music just stopped for me.
Yeah.
Let's make our
Can't
own.
hear either.
What's going on?
Banana tiger, banana tiger.
I'm a tiger.
The game didn't like what you said you were going to do to me, Ewan, so it was like, nah,
What are you gonna do?
No more
to me?
music for you.
I ain't gonna have
What
that
just
shit.
happened there? That was really weird.
Question, which set of rats is doing this to me?
The one that's right next to you.
Or
These fuckers.
Filthy rats, those.
yeah.
Let's try that again.
Ba-ding, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ding.
Banana tiger.
Whoa, what the fuck?
banana tiger.
What's happening?
There's a lot of ba-doop ba-doops.
There, it's just not. It's not working.
Use rhythm
I don't know.
instead.
Yeah, I'm just about to change it over, but
Anyone
it said
got
something about
some
region.
technical difficulty music?
Whenever I think of the technical
Why is
really
that
like
just working? What
we
the
knew I was
fuck?
like, oh my god,
What the fuck? Rhythm's now
Christ
just
alive.
joining in and out. Can anyone see this?
Yeah,
Rhythm is just
I'm
literally.
here. I'm hearing it. Yeah.
Rhythm and Barbot are just going ba-ding, ba-donk, ba-ding, ba-donk.
Can you block it? Just going in and out like crazy.
That is really weird.
Guys, apparently,
What the-
apparently Nando's is open.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
yeah.
thought restaurants weren't open yet.
Apparently
Now they
Nando's
open
is.
just
No, they are. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just bars and pubs.
What?
I'm actually looking to order some takeaway right now. I'm quite hungry. I got my what was it? Tax rebate back. Very happy.
Ooh.
Nice.
Was it a big one?
It was. It was
Nice,
grand.
nice.
I was getting really
Oh.
overcharged.
You
on
got
my
a
tax.
grand.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've got another 5.
You don't need to worry about buying Halo then. Like, just buy more.
Buy more.
Uh,
Buy me
Yeah, I know,
some.
I didn't realize they
Hear
come
it
in.
now.
in the interim, you're gonna buy more
Hello?
games.
Yeah, we can
More
we can
game.
hear him now.
Okay, that was weird. I had to change our Discord server to the US.
Oh,
Wait, what?
that's weird.
Yeah.
I've
Very
never heard that
weird.
being a thing before.
No, I don't know why it happened, but for
Thank
now
you,
I'm just
America.
gonna accept it. Anyway.
No, don't say that.
We all have to talk
So-
American accents now.
That's why I'm
Um,
so confused why I
so-
said it.
can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Fine, yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking because I was a little bit worried I was cutting in and out there. Okay,
Rats doing
so
that shit.
Kensei, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck these rats, man.
So,
Fuck
question.
'em.
Mm-hmm.
I have advantage on saving throws against spells cast by creatures within 5 feet of me
Okay.
due to Mage Slayer.
That is a good point. However, I did say to
Me.
I
Me,
did
I
say
think-
to Storm that it wasn't a spell, because they're technically not. They're not spells. They're innate abilities.
Okay.
It's technically not a spell. It'd be different if it was a wizard casting it, for example, but because it's a creature that isn't a spell caster, it's not a spell caster. It just uses the same spell descriptions. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
I don't know. Shit.
Okay. You hear this one word in your mind.
Flee!
And now you must spend your next turn following the command, and its command was to flee.
Damn.
Okay.
Does that last just until the end of my next turn, or is it just permanent?
You just do it. You just spend your next turn doing it. So it is your turn now anyway. So at the end of your turn, the effect of the command ends, but you've spent your turn, so you have to flee. So
Do I
I
have to
mean, you
use
can
my,
interpret
do I
that
have to
as
use
you
my
want.
full movement, or?
So essentially, you're kind of like under the effects of like a fear spell, I guess. So you have to move as far as you can away from it. So if you have the ability to dash, you also have to dash.
Good. I suppose I would just use my full movement then to just... Yeah. Wait, hang on. I'm over here. 10... 11... Yeah?
Okay.
Just leg it out here.
Okay. As you run away from it, it is going to bite at your heel. Natural one. Yeah, not another natural one. So it kind of tries. The swarm kind of then begins to try and bite at your heels, but you know only a few of them manage to make contact with you, and it's against leather and metal, so they don't pierce through the armor. But you've run away. So as you kind of stop next to the table for a second, the command leaves your mind, and you're like, "What the fuck? Why did I do that?"
Stupid.
So it is Alistair now, and Alistair is going to he's going to see that Kensei is hurting. He's going to step over to Kensei and put a hand on him, and cast Cure Wounds. at second level, which means 28 plus. So it's gonna be 2d8, 5 and 8. No. So 13. Wow, you regain 16 hit points, Kensei. And then Alistair is going to move up to the corner of the door, kind of like putting his back against the door, raising his mace and kind of peering around the corner. So, yeah, cool. 16 hit points regained.
It's like someone else is in your body of yours.
I know, you're healing me. What's this? Storm.
Yes. Wait, oh, did you? I
It's you.
Sorry, yeah, no, I think you cut out a little bit there. Right, so. Ooh. I will. Fuck it. Why not? Why the?
Fuck it.
That is not the words you want to hear. Usually they're the words that I don't want to hear, but now it's your turn to feel that.
It is my turn. No, I don't know. I don't know if this is a powerful spell as I think it is, but I've not cast it yet,
Okay.
so I might try and use it.
I think I know what it is.
You think? Yeah.
Like
Okay,
how his first
so-
time casting it is against us.
It is. Yeah. I'm gonna cast it on Alistair because she's right in front of me. So what I do, I take my sword above me, and I kind of, as I like kind of slash it down to point at her, it makes contact with my claws, and I kind of make an incantation, and out of it comes this kind of swirling like kind of force of like almost like as the air ripples, and it moves its way over to you.
Oh, okay.
Moves it wraps around it, and it's gonna be this spell.
Shatter.
No, it's not. No,
Oh, it's not shatter?
it's not shatter. No, it is. I'm gonna reduce her size. I'm gonna make her small.
You're gonna make her itty bitty.
Small.
I'm gonna make her.
It's small.
Oh, she gonna
You
be
have
so
to make a
adorable.
Make a one Constitution saving throw.
You're just gonna go over and step on her.
Hey, stop!
That. Well, hold on.
Take the first one. Take the first
Take
one.
the first one. If it's the same as mine, is it a fail or a success?
If it matches the DC, it's a success.
Oh, she succeeded. It's exactly the same.
Crab beach.
So you feel the ripples come past you, but you kind of shield yourself with your psionic energy. Psionic?
Bionic.
Sure.
Psionic. Psionic energy, and it seems to kind of resist the spell.
So yeah, you just fucked that. Fuck.
Yeah.
You sound so disappointed. I think I chose the right one to turn against them.
Well, yeah.
Anything else, Storm?
I think that's all I can actually. I'm gonna move in with my sword raised to go and attack though, so I'm feeling aggressive.
Man.
I can't attack you. But I'm moving in with my sword.
Because you can't attack you. Because we're such good friends? No, because we're in range.
I'm tapped out. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. I think
Okay.
I can't attack as a
Oh,
bonus
I need
action.
to
though.
roll concentration on the other one. Yeah. Okay. Yes. That's the end of your turn. Sorry.
Just the end of my turn. Yeah.
Took me a second there to process what's going on. Okay, Aria, 'tis you.
Right. Do I let the English? Which one of the rat crowds looks like it's thinning the most?
This one down here at the bottom.
Right, you fuckers, leave my friends alone.
Alone.
So they told her
I-
to throw her down.
Leave my friends alone.
I'm gonna hit it with Eldritch Blast.
I hear you're racist now, Far.
And it doesn't hit. Fuck me, man.
Yeah, that won't hit. Slams into the ground on the side. Wow, with a +6 as well, motherfucker.
Let's just see what the damage would have been. Hey, look at that.
Wow.
Right
would've
up
killed it as
there.
So anything else, sorry?
Right. Yeah, well, that was anticlimactic. I was like, God, I hope that nobody saw that. I am going to do as a bonus action. As a bonus action, I'm going to do eye for detail, and I'm just going to do a perception check to make sure that these are the only 2 swarms of rats in here. We're not going to get any.
Sure, go ahead.
Anytime soon. 22.
You are very confident these are the only rats
Cool.
in this room. Certainly any that are like this.
Awesome. That's my turn.
Okay. Gaiak, I need you to roll me a d10.
Yes.
I feel so bad for you. Okay, 9.
9.
Actually, I think you might be lucky on this one. Hold on.
9.
On a 9, the creature can act and move normally.
Hey!
Get in there, dude. Fuck 'em up.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I move diagonally like this?
Yes.
Okay, I'll move through here. And
Can you hang
I'm
upside
a
down
fire
from
an
the
arrow
ceiling?
at these guys.
Okay. You can't see them.
Oh damn! I'm a fire an arrow at
They're
these guys.
behind the thing. Okay. Whoa!
Ooh!
Oh no, that is not good for them.
Okay. So that is the max damage already, which I don't even know what it is at this point, to be quite honest with you. So it's a D8, so it's 8 plus that 8, I guess, because that already has the bonus included, so 16? 16, right?
Yeah. So it's 1d8 plus
Oh
5?
no, hold on.
Plus 4.
Oh, I've done that wrong. Because that's included another dice roll on it, so... Is it? Hold on. Oh, have you got a +1?
So it's 1d8 plus 5.
Uh-huh.
And then I don't know what that plus 1 is.
No, I don't know why that's broken that up. That's really weird. I don't know.
I think
Regardless, we'll go with
doing
16.
it, maybe you're attacking twice, and that one is for the 29.
That one, well, it's because it knows it's a crit. So the one on the +1 to the right of the 8 is the second roll. So we're ignoring that. We do the max damage and then the 8 because that's the normal roll. But it's when you hover over the 8, it is 3, which means that is the. Oh, actually, never mind. I realised it's broken it down beforehand. So you must have a +1 modifier. I just couldn't remember. So anyway, it is a 16 in total, which isn't the full amount of damage. But you do kill about 4 rats.
Alright, and I'm just gonna sling another arrow at it.
Absolutely, go ahead. That'll hit.
Nice. 10 piercing. I'm kind of assuming that Gaiak hasn't noticed what Storm's doing since he's been kind of very confused for the past couple of turns.
Right, yeah, I think that's probably fair enough. Okay. You skewer 3 more rats. About 3 seem to still be alive, kind of crawling over the bodies of the others.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step back and I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay, Alistrine. Sure, go.
So, when Storm approaches Alistrine, she starts to smile, almost like she's happy that he's attacking her. Like she's like, "Fucking finally, gonna kick this guy."
Oh, we're gonna settle this. He's like walking up
brilliant.
to you. You're like, oh, we're gonna settle this, bitch.
Come on, bitch! Come on!
Come on,
Come on! Come on!
Come on, motherfuckers, come
Come
on!
on!
Don't be a kitty cat.
And then swing at you with a short sword.
Come at me, bruh. Is that... Wait, was that 25?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
25
Oh, fucking hell. Alright, yeah, I can't... That hits.
Ain't no shield helping that.
Nope.
Stabby, stabby.
What is that? 8.
Yep.
1, 2,
Describe your
3,
attack on
4,
Storm.
5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, man.
So she's just kind of like get quite low to the ground, and then like look up at Storm and be like, "Fucking finally!" and then slash up across his chest.
I just want to say,
Okay.
from Guy's perspective, Alistrine's the problem.
You didn't see that lightning bolt show earlier.
Okay, anything else, Alistrine?
Nah, I'm good, mate. Got my hit in.
Okay,
No, I'm good, mate. Thanks.
excellent,
Right.
excellent. I just need to check a certain thing. Excellent. It isn't. Actually, I need to check what this will do. Okay, so it has to do. Okay, so these rats here turn to you, Aria,
Oh yes.
and you hear this mass chorus in your head. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You should just turn the whole
Okay,
party into
I-
allies of the rats.
Can I ask, am I being charmed?
You are not being charmed. Hold on.
I don't get advantage.
And the
No.
rats use the party to use the whole of Fera Carta to
It's
conquer the rest
not.
of the
It's
world.
not a charm.
Well, guys, it's been fun. 12.
12. Okay. Okay. You hear this in your head,
Grovel.
and you feel yourself compelled to follow the orders that have been bestowed upon you to grovel on your next turn, which indicates to you to kind of like kneel down on the floor and go prone and do nothing. The other rats here look at the Aarakocra that just fired 2 arrows. The 3 remaining ones, their heads light up, and you need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Lovely job there.
We're all gonna be fucked. Oh, never mind.
Oh, that was alright. I don't know.
Lovely.
Hold on. Oh, and you have advantage anyway, I
Alright,
think.
he's just gonna turn evil and sniper for it's fine.
You motherfucker. Cool. You... Okay, yeah, excuse that now. So, you feel your mind being, you feel that kind of still that sense of confusion, but there is something else there now, something probing your mind as you feel another being, another force try to take control of your body. But whether it's the confusion or whether or not it's your own sheer will, it fails to take hold. And that is their turn. Kensei.
I'm so confused. It just can't get in there.
What is happening right now? You're attacking the cat. I'm hearing this weird ringing in my ears. I just hit Alistair for some reason.
Where even am I?
You know, we say that about people like less likely to be hypnotized, or just people who like don't think.
Guy's
we need more
confusion
idiots.
is actually that he
I
can
mean,
hear
that's
our voices right now.
Next party, we need more total idiots. That's what we need. Alright, I'm just gonna run straight forward. The rat back there.
Who's laughing like that?
What is that?
What the fuck?
That is the single
Did you
most
hear that?
terrifying laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's the laugh of. Wait, that's
That's
Buffalo Bill's
creepy,
laugh when he's
dude.
barking people open. Jesus.
Wait, who actually was that? Is that Sam?
No.
I don't know.
It's not me.
Kenzie,
what?
what are you doing?
Oh god.
It's really creepy. Dude.
Stop it! I'm drunk.
Jesus Christ, bloody hell already.
Yeah, this bottle went straight through me.
God.
Is it the rat? Is that what the rat is saying?
Let's keep going. Keep going.
I'm gonna attack the rat. Sorry, it's really
Okay.
hard to focus when hearing that.
Ooh. Make your attacks.
Well,
That will just hit.
10 points of damage.
Okay. You slice through two of the, well, all three of the rats. Two of them are kind of like just chopped in half. The other one you catch the blade on. There is only one alive, and you've already damaged it.
This is a hardcore rat. It's just like,
Stab the rat.
This is the curry rat of the group.
What do you wish to do?
second attack. Oh Jesus, do I even need a 27?
No, you hit. How do you want to do this?
Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna roll the damage. See
Okay,
what I
go
could have
on.
got. No.
Ain't bad, ain't
Okay.
bad.
Trying my best to imitate the voice in my head, I was like, I have a command for you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
As the last rat is cut into pieces, Gaiak, you feel the confusion and migraine just disappear
Oh,
instantly.
nice.
Suddenly your head is clear, you know where you are, like, what the fuck?
Beautiful.
I can't move anymore. Shit.
Chuck something at him.
Can't see the other rats. He needs to be
Is
here.
there,
It's blocked.
is there any tableware on the table?
I mean, yeah, it's rusted and
I'll
old.
pick up a rusty table knife and throw it at the pile of rats.
Okay,
Yay!
I mean, you can't actually see the rats. They are behind the thing. Otherwise, you could have just thrown your sword. You could have just thrown your sword at them.
I'll throw it up in the air and see if it lands.
Okay, make a ranged attack roll with disadvantage.
Because I can't move.
Just throwing something randomly, hoping that it does something.
just-
I'll just have.
Hold on. I mean, okay, yeah, sure, go on. I'll let you use your.
I can still hear the combat music. There must be an
I
enemy
mean, I
somewhere.
have my bonus action attack, but it's only for dual wielding, so I'll let you decide whether I get to use that.
No, it's fine. You sure. I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
So,
If it was a different action, then no, but it is still technically an attack. That's one.
That would have been plus 14.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
that was so good as well.
Okay. I mean, it hits by chance. So roll. It's just a D4. It's just a D4.
Yeah.
I mean, it literally can't be harmed any less. So, yeah, you hear? It's one of them that's like snuffs it on the ground.
Still got it.
The other three in front, I guess Alistrine and Ari, you just see like a thought fly in the air. Okay, Alistair, he is going to move into here, and he's going to cast Sacred Flame, so it's got to make a dex save, which it fails. So let me just check that this hasn't gone up. If his character sheet loads. Okay, so that is it's only a D8 at the moment. It's gone up. Oh, So it takes a measly 2 radiant damage, but better than nothing. Let's have a look at what he's got prepared quick. Okay, so he is going to now cast Healing Word on Aria. He's probably going to go for Aria, quite honestly.
Okay.
That's just what I think he would do. Out of all the people, he would heal. Okay, so well, it's a little bit sad. So it's 1 plus a spell casting modifier, which is 3.
4, yeah.
So yeah, 4. You gain 4 hit points,
Sick.
and that's his turn. So Storm.
Okay, right. Just to see if this does actually reach both. What is it? It's 10 for radius. I think it does. No, it doesn't. No. Oh, from a point though.
So a point. When it says a point, it means a corner. So you need to switch your ruler to
Snap
Snap
to
to-
corner. Yeah.
so go down to the ruler and go from snap to center to
Like
snap
that.
to corner. Yeah. So when it says a point, this is why it can be a bit confusing. So when it says a point, what it means is from a corner.
Okay.
When we're doing
Okay,
it
yeah.
from a grid, because it's a
Okay.
little bit like, because from a square that's a 5-foot range, so we always use corners for a point.
Okay, I can. I'm gonna cast. All right, I'm gonna take my blade. Kind of swish it around. Kind of around my head, and as I do, I kind of slash my claws against it, and it looks like as if I'm slashing Alistair, but it goes completely by her, and it's like clanks into the ground about here, and it sends like a ripple under the ground. It starts like some force goes under the ground like a mole, and from here, the ground kind of erupts and this loud sound appears. And
So
from
now
here,
it's shatter.
now it's shatter. Yeah.
Okay, so they make a Constitution saving throw, don't they?
Yes.
Me?
Yeah, both
Yes,
Aria
both-
and
both.
Alistair.
Oh, Constitution.
Yep.
My best one.
Oh, both fail then. Sorry.
Ooh.
Is this something I can uncanny dodge or nay?
Maybe actually. Yeah, you probably can. To be fair.
Uncanny dodge is just take half damage for an attack, right? Using your reaction.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I have 2 things I can do for that, which is kind of cheating, but that's how it works.
So you both take. Oh.
Yeah,
Good job,
that's
you got
nice.
Good job. You have a canny dodge.
Aria's going to use her reaction to do Unsettling Visage. Which is half hit.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait, no. Wait, I read that wrong. When attack and post. No, sorry. I thought it worked like Uncanny Dodge. It doesn't.
Mm.
And I think it's only for attacks. It's not things that involve saving throws. So
This is about
Uncanny Dodge
disadvantage,
anyway.
isn't it? Okay, so you would take 11 points of damage with Uncanny Dodge.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else, Storm?
I think that's all I can do.
Okay, Aria.
Ragdoll. Because I'm
Did you
being
take the
compelled.
damage as well, Maya?
Yeah, she should put it down.
Ragdoll.
Ragdoll?
Ragdoll. Yeah, I've been compelled. I've been compelled to.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes, sorry, yeah, I've just realised. So you, until your next turn, are currently like, you're compelled to kind of go down onto the ground prone. And that is the end of your turn.
Yep, I've been
Gaia.
so useful this fight.
Okay, seeing him attack both Alistair and Aria, I'm actually going to take 2 shots at Storm.
Okay.
Are you going lethal or not lethal?
We'll go non-lethal for now.
No!
With the...
What's wrong with you?
I don't know, does a 14 hit?
I mean, Storm.
14. No, 14 misses.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna try and sharpshooter him. Actually, no, I'm not. That's very unlikely to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, yeah, I'm never gonna be able to
Not gonna
be
steal that.
defended against.
Nice. 13 piercing.
13
Actually,
piercing.
Judge,
You want me dead? You want me dead or something?
I thought I was
You
being
know-
more subtle about that.
You know what though? He's gonna action search.
Oh, you're gonna kill me.
He's only a wee little lizard.
He's not a lizard.
Wizard! I'm a wizard!
Oh, we said lizard. I was like, he's not a lizard.
I'm sorry, we just hear what we want to hear.
Oh, actually, maybe.
I don't want to know what his health is like, to be honest. Ah!
I'm
Yeah,
very
I think
sorry,
it's-
Jay. I'm just trying to do what Kayak would do.
Fine.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
just think your
right,
second
wow.
character to be at our hand.
Well, yeah, again, I can't do anything about it. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't.
11.
Yeah, he's yeah,
Yeah, well, that was
yeah.
exactly what you needed. Literally, bang
Ah.
on. I'm down.
I'm
so
sorry.
you sink 2 arrows into Storm's back, who slams down onto the ground unconscious.
I'm just gonna then fly over onto the table. Do I see? I would see these rats now, wouldn't I?
You do see the rats.
Okay, I see them out the corner of my eye, and before checking Storm's body, my head just quickly turns and I fire my last arrow at them.
Okay. That'll hit.
9 piercing.
Okay. Cool. You kill 2 rats.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna jump down next to Storm's body.
Okay. Alistair, you see Gaiak fly over the table, shoot 2 arrows into Storm, who then collapses, and then he flies over next to you. What do you wish to do?
She's kind of pissed off that Gaiak took a kill, to be honest. She's gonna look at him and say, fuck's sake,
Yes.
bird brain.
Kill.
And then,
Kill the newbie.
yeah, so fuck's sake, bird brain. And then she's gonna move over here and take her anger out on the rats
Okay.
with a short sword.
That'll hit. Okay, you kill 2 more rats. Anything else? Alistair.
No, I'm good.
Okay, it is the rats. And they... Okay, they do have this left. So... Haha.
Oh god. What am I
Okay,
whistling with again?
so, Gaiak, you see this same thing appear in a corner over here. This almost like wind, kind of like energy that spirals around. I've just realised that what's his name is down anyway. Storm is down, but Gaiak and Alistair, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no! That's my worst one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's most of our worst ones.
Both of you resist the psionic energy that ripples through you.
Cool.
That's the end of their turn. Can say it is you.
Is it going to be an issue if I jump up on the table here?
No. I mean, it will be another 5 foot. So basically, it's difficult terrain. So it take 10 foot instead of 5 foot to step up. Okay, you can see them now below you.
I'm going to start poking away at some rats.
Go ahead.
Standing on the edge of the table doing some rat fishing.
Oh, I'm guessing that don't hit.
And that will not hit, unfortunately. Like, they're just out your reach as you slash.
Do I have advantage from Alistair being on the other side?
Yes, you do, actually. It doesn't make a difference on this occasion, but yes, you do. You're right.
Hey, I
That'll
make a
hit.
difference on that one.
Now hit.
Sweet.
Okay. 3 more dead rats.
Then one more. Ooh, 12.
And that one will just hit.
Ooh. 8 more damage.
Okay. 2 more dead rats.
These rats are strangely tough.
I mean, they have 2 hit
We're
points
not
each.
regular rats.
I
They're just
mean,
a lot of them.
there's a
It's just
swarm
because
of
there's
them.
a lot of them. Yeah.
They're resistant to the damage.
That will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Alistair is going to... I just need to check something from him. Oh, they need to be rolling... I mean, you would have, like, they would have lost it when you went unconscious anyway, to be honest.
Yeah.
I need to check. Okay. Where's... How does he not have this? Oh my goodness, I'm looking at some of these abilities, like...
Oh my god.
Okay, that is a really... That is very weird. I'm sure... I'm absolutely certain he has a particular... I don't know if he's just not written it down. Or... Oh well, it is what it is. I'm just going to have to see what's on here. So, Alistair kind of brings his hand together and kind of creates some symbols and moves his hand out as Storm is stabilized. Cast Spare the Dying on Storm. And I mean, he's just gonna try and help end the things. So he's gonna cast Guiding Bolt at first level. Which will miss.
Oh.
Storm, you are stable, but you are unconscious.
That means.
So you are, yeah, you are still, you're 0, but you're stable.
Okay. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, obviously not do anything then.
So, Aria.
The floor feels nice on my face.
So now you are now, like, why did I do that?
Why did I fucking do that? Alright, you fuckers. My time.
Christian!
And I whip out my pretty new dagger and I'm just gonna go die, die, die into the swarm.
Okay. Roll an attack.
29, natural 20.
Hey.
Wow.
Lucky.
Okay, yep, so that's 4 plus
Yeah, so
your
that's a
dexterity.
4. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, what? Yeah, so the necrotic is for the charges. I just put it on there so it was on there.
Uh-huh.
Bear with
What's
me,
the plus 2 for?
It's a +2 dagger. That's what it says.
Oh, for the modifier, yeah, I've just realised. Sorry, I'm just thinking of why your ability
+2 to
score
attack
isn't
and
on.
damage rolls.
Your dex.
Sorry about this, guys. Just trying to fix Discord. Right, I'll be back when I have figured out what is going on. I'll leave these guys on plane so you can kind of get a gist of what's going on.
And then plus your dex. Okay. I know it's a lot of numbers.
You know what
But I have added it up all right. I've been writing it down.
What was the total?
The total was 15 in total because they are resistant to the piercing.
Right, yeah, of course.
Even from
Even
a
though it's
magical weapon, even though it's magical.
Right, okay, that's...
They're not resistant to magical things, but because they're a swarm, you're attacking multiple creatures. So when you put damage through, it's not like it goes through loads of them all at once.
Right.
So they become resistant to it because of that.
Okay, fair enough. So that's my action. Bonus action, just disengage, step back.
Okay,
Did
perfect.
that kill any of them?
I mean, you killed about 7. There's 4 left.
Okay. Well, their souls are being dragged to the abyss.
If they have souls, but I mean,
If
yes.
they have
No,
souls.
the souls just get dragged to this, you know, as you do.
In which case, then Gaiak.
I like to think that, like, Aria's patron is like, really? The first thing you sent me is a rat?
Rats! Hey man, you got to start small, you know?
Anyway, Gaiak.
Yeah, double arrow into the swarm.
Okay, hell yes. Okay, roll damage.
7.
Okay. Cool, you killed 2 of them.
Awesome. Another one. 29.
29, roll damage. Oh yeah, how do you want to do this?
So how many rats were there left on that last arrow?
2.
I managed to fire it so that it skewers through them both, and they're like a rat kebab. A rat shish kebab. Yeah.
Please tell me you say in a Sylvester Stallone voice, double.
He will now.
Okay.
Double.
As Gaiak launches a final arrow to skewer the remaining rats, we're going to take a short break there. Before we jump into any roleplay that might actually just take ages. So we're going to take a short break and then come back after. Let's try and get back by the latest 15:15.
Okay.
Just so that we can get in what we want to do.
Cool.
Okay. So see you then.
See you later.
Hey.
No, it's not wheat. It's wet.
Welcome back. So, Gaiak has just launched his final arrow that sinks into this final rat as it slumps to the ground. I think it was Gaiak. I might be wrong there.
Yeah.
I think it might be some. It doesn't matter. The last rat died.
Well, I know I didn't do anything useful in that fight.
Immediately, Alistair is going to run up to Storm and is going to cast Cure Wounds on him at 2nd level, which is 2d8. Not bad. So, Storm, you regain 10 hit points.
10 hit points.
As Alistair comes over to you and he kind of puts his hand on you and you watch like this radiant light fill up and enveloping Storm as some of the wounds heal, and you gain 10 hit points and regain consciousness.
And as I kind of wake up, really, really breathless and that dancing blade. I kind of laid on the ground, look up, everyone. What happened?
We got our asses handed to us by a bunch of rats.
And you tried to kill us.
Not again.
Wait, you tried to kill us before?
No, it is nothing. I just mean it was it because of the rats? Did they do something to me?
That's what it seemed like. They did it to me as well.
I kept hearing a strange ringing in my head.
I didn't feel anything.
I thought it could have been something else.
What did you think it would be?
I thought it could have been Zach Bruce, but he is not here.
What?
A powerful monster that enters people's minds, makes them do things.
Yeah. That sounds terrible. Oh. Well, I'm going to look around the room.
Okay, roll me a perception. Roll me an investigation check if you're kind of going.
Yeah, just kind of see maybe if there's a hole that the rats came from, if anything looks like particularly odd.
Okay, sure. Roll me an investigation.
Pants. Like shit
Okay.
today. Are we surprised?
Yeah, you look around the room, but it looks like it's mostly just rotting food covered in fungus and mold, where these rats have been feasting on all sorts, including other rats. There are other rats in the room that are not the same rats that you just found yourself in combat with. Not alive, mind you. They are dead and torn apart, and they look like small teeth have eaten away at them.
Ew.
We better
Um,
find what caused
can I-
it then.
Can I ask you, and you know I killed a bunch of rats. Do the rats count as an individual, or do the individual rats count as killed?
A swarm.
So I would have to, in order to reduce it to 0 hit points, I'd have to take out the whole swarm, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's just because I've got a thing that lets me get to 3 hit points, but I didn't do that, so.
Yeah, it's technically, for the sake of the mechanic, it's for the swarm.
Cool.
Because they basically become one entity.
Yeah, that's right. I just wanted to make sure.
That's okay.
I'm gonna look at Storm and just say, I'm sorry for what I had to do, and pull the 2 arrows out of his back.
I could say that I didn't realize they were there, but what you did was necessary. I would not have blamed you if you had to put me down.
Alistair kind of looks over at Guy, like folds her arm and does that thing. You didn't have to do anything. I could have handled it.
I'm gonna turn around and take a couple of steps away, and as I do it, I'm just gonna mutter, I think she needs a nap. Take a few steps away.
You are rapidly stabbed in one side of your abdomen.
Do I hear
Can I-
that?
Depends if he's trying to keep it quiet or not.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to keep quiet.
It's gonna be like, huh? What? What?
While these guys are looking around, I want to examine the rats to see if they have the same black ichor from the ones we saw back in the I want to say the clergy, but it wasn't. It was like a clinic.
Okay. Roll an. I mean,
Do I get advantage?
justify me what.
Do I get
well,
advantage because I know what I'm looking for? I'm comparing these rats to the ones we saw, the infected ones we saw ages back.
I think it depends on the role that you're going for. So if it was a medicine check, I would say yes. If it was an investigation, I would say no because of the size of the room and what you're looking for. It wouldn't be any different than I'm looking for this specific thing.
Oh no, I'm comparing the rats that I saw previously to the rats we just killed.
Okay, then I'll say make a medicine check. I'll give you advantage on it though.
I think they're both intelligence based, so I'm fucked out of the way. But... Oh no, medicine's wisdom. Sweet. Help.
Okay. They are very clearly different. They have their brains pushing out of them. You couldn't say for certain if they're the same thing, but they are definitely mutated. They are similar in that regard, but the intricacies of those mutations you can't comprehend.
Okay. I'll just start looking around the room then.
What are we thinking? These rats, they ate something, or I don't know, someone's controlling them?
That would be my bet.
I heard the voice when they looked at me. I do remember that.
Yes,
It
now that you
does
mention it, so did I. Well, whoever this mysterious person is, need to find them.
And quickly.
Are there any other rooms that we have? Are there any other rooms that we haven't searched?
Oh, we've barely searched the house. We've only been like 3 rooms.
Yeah, there'd be a corridor.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
corridor here. I'm going to head back that way.
How big was the house from the outside?
It was 2 floors high, and pretty wide. There's a section to the left that you can see with windows boarded up.
What's the room we're currently in? Is it a kitchen of some sort?
You were in the kitchen. This is a dining room, and then this is like a lavatory / bathing room.
Oh, I know that. I was thinking this one specifically that we're in.
I was just making sure, to be honest. Just because it's been a week, so I just wanted to remind you.
I would never
so you're
forget that we had a
okay.
hospital.
Hold up. Oh, whoops.
Alistair?
It's a rug of smothering!
Alistair, hold up there.
And it's just playing with the dead bodies of the rats.
Not worrying.
Okay, so
What are these?
I'm going to tell you in just a second.
Not the
There's
lines.
more of them.
Okay, so you come to the end of the entrance hall and come to a foyer. This large, moth-eaten rug on the ground, a small table behind you, with a long since melted candle on top. This water-ceiling mirror, facing opposite a set of stairs, two sets of stairs actually. On the right is a set that appears to go down and then turn right, and to the left is another set of stairs that seem to lead up and then turn right. Hold on. No, I said that wrong. The other way around. These stairs lead up, and these stairs lead down. At the end of the other end of the foyer, you can see a worn wooden door as well.
All right.
I'm gonna go over
Options.
and check it out. See if it's trapped, locked, yada yada.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
So cute.
Okay. You don't believe it to be trapped, but during your investigation, you discover it is not locked. There's no tumbler in it, actually. It doesn't have the ability to be locked from a key.
Does it have a tongue hanging out of it?
Open.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look at what's on this table.
Okay. So you see a small iron dagger, which is a rusted blade with a crude leather wrap around it, a couple of very worn papers, and this melted candle.
I'll have a look at the papers.
Okay. So, looking through the papers, they are, like I say, they are worn. They're very, very clearly old. So, roll me. I mean, you can justify what roll you wish to roll. But my instinct is an investigation check to kind of determine how old they are. Unless there's anything else.
Perception or history.
I'll allow history.
They're all the same, so it wouldn't matter. But I'll
right.
go.
Oh, I see.
I'll
It
go
doesn't
with
matter then.
investigation.
Okay.
19.
Okay. So, you have experience with stationery, and this is quite an expensive piece of stationery, but it is very old. By your estimate, it's probably several decades old. Much of the ink has worn away, but from what you can read, they appear to just be letters addressed to what is called the Mayfair family.
The Mayfair family.
Mayfair family.
Okay. Well, I don't
As in,
know
like, the
in
cigarette
Mayfair.
brand.
Oh, right, yeah.
Mayfair.
No, it may fly, but not in Mayfair.
Mayweather.
Can I look at what's on the wall over here?
Sure. They are a drawn set of ceiling to floor mirrors.
Okay.
You just see your reflection. You can see the stairs reflection.
Okay, cool. Can I touch them? Put my hand up against the glass.
Okay. Yeah, you place your hand on it and you feel the cold embrace of glass.
Okay.
It doesn't go through.
Guys, they're definitely mirrors.
My God. I think you're onto something.
So, what do you wish to do?
Aria's just inspected the only. Actually, is that the only table that
That
seems
is
to
the
have any
only
kind of is that the only place that seems to have any kind of documents or any kind of any shelves and books or anything?
I mean, roll an investigation check. Absolutely. Go ahead and have a look around.
Gosh. Oh god, why do I suck so bad at investigating?
It's the mask getting in the way.
Leave it to the experts.
So there are other cupboards around, but most of them contain kind of like old antiques, cutlery and plates. They don't seem to be like bookcases or anything to that degree around here. You don't find anything that seems to hold any other documentation.
Okay. Has Aria had mentioned the Mayfair thing out loud yet?
Yep.
Yeah, she
Can
said
I look-
something about knowing a Mayfly, but not a Mayfair.
Can I don't know if I can after that, but is it possible for me to look around again and see if there's anything that
I'm
mentions
gonna
the name Mayfair? It was a pretty abysmal investigation roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no, and the reason for that is because you rolled after she had mentioned it, so
Okay.
you would still be looking with that in mind, I think.
Okay.
Right, so these go down,
On this occasion,
and these go up, yeah?
yeah, the one on the right goes up, the one on the left goes down.
Well, my instinct is always to go down.
And why is that?
Thank you, Alistair. Thank you for getting my joke. Thank you so much.
Oh, fucking.
My God, don't you worry.
My god, what have we done by pairing these two?
No, but
Should
seriously,
never
though,
have happened.
down usually means creepy cellar or dungeon, and there's always stuff in creepy cellars and dungeon.
Or maybe the DM knows you'll be expecting that and done it the other way around.
Or maybe someone will expect that we are doing that and not do it.
Psych, we're actually roof-loving rats.
Let's go.
But upstairs, could be more things like maybe a library with more documents in. I don't know.
Or a bedroom.
Or a bedroom. I know you're a woman of quality, huh?
Gonna want to test the beds in a minute. Jesus Christ.
Time and place. I won't forget. Don't worry.
Kenzo,
You missed me. Don't sigh like that. Come on.
Kenzo starts marching upstairs.
I like it. Upstairs is this way, by the way.
Let's go upstairs then.
Okay,
You get the sense he wanted to go upstairs and...
You go the wrong way. Hold on.
You get the sense he wanted to go upstairs, but more importantly, he just wanted to get out of this conversation.
So the stairs wind round.
And lead all the way back here.
Oh my god.
And then
like that painting of that weird-ass staircase.
everyone, I don't know how zoomed out your guys' maps are, so
I'm zoomed all the way out.
Better be super zoomed. Oop.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yank him over there.
We are jumping floor.
So you come out onto the stairs lead up to a landing at the top.
Nice.
And I will describe to you what you see as you come to the top. So as you begin to make your way up, you actually hear a creak. It sounds like someone is moving on the landing. But as you kind of turn the corner, you see that there doesn't appear to be anyone there. You see that the landing is dusty. The ground is covered in a layer of just settled dust on the ground, with a few scuff marks, which just kind of indicate moving around up here. You see that the wooden plank wall is the wooden plank wall frame is bending and splintered.
Okay.
You also see two doors, one to your right and one directly in front of you, as well as a corner just where the wall, the landing kind of expands behind the wall that you've come up past as you walked upstairs.
Oh, shit, I forgot.
Actually, sod that. It's not worth it. it's now just an open fence sort of thing. You kind of know what I mean, right? When in houses where they have like open banisters.
Yeah.
Downstairs, that's what this is now. I've decided because
Okay.
otherwise I'm going to waste so much time trying to do basically what I'm doing now. There we go.
I will go and check this door and see if it is locked.
I'm gonna go to the other one then.
Absolutely. Both of you roll me investigation checks.
I peer over my shoulder to see if her lockpicks are bigger than mine.
How big are your lockpicks?
Or is it tinier than mine?
Apparently pretty fucking big.
Oh god, she wrote an actual
Or
20.
are they pretty small? Because surely the smaller the lockpick, the better.
Exactly. Actually, no, sorry, I wasn't trying to pick the lock. I'm an idiot.
Lockpicks,
I'm
the
seeing
epitome
the
of
lock.
the it's not the size,
wrong
it's
one.
how you use it.
Oh god, embarrassing. And I have a bit of what
Yes, it is investigation, not
Yeah, no, sorry, I just got so excited, you know.
I know. So you, to be honest with you, we're talking about lockpicks. Okay, so you find that neither of the bedrooms are locked.
Bedrooms.
Whoops. Well, I mean, you're gonna find out in a minute anyway.
Yeah,
otherwise.
I'll go
God
into the
damn
door
it.
open.
God damn it! I'm glad I didn't do that with other rooms, to be honest.
Can I see anything on the walls in this area
no.
over here?
It's because I can see the furniture in the room, so I can see what it is. So it's my instinct.
Freudian slip, it happened.
Sorry, what was that? What was that, Gaiac?
Can I see anything like on the walls in this little area over here?
So there's like two armchairs with a table in the middle of them, like a small end table, which doesn't have anything on it save for a candle, which again is melted and the wax now coating the wood itself. There are paintings on the wall around. Roll me a perception check, actually.
Okay. Perception. There we go.
Okay, yeah, that's what you see.
The candle, the wax, is there like... So is there... I'm assuming there's like dust over most of the furniture.
Yes. It's more... At this point, it's more caked into it, so it's kind of... It's less so when you sit in it, it's kind of like a puff. It's not like the tube. It's more... Because, funny enough, anyone who's not from the UK, that's what happens when you sit on the tube. It's more... that it's like it's crusted into the material itself. It's been there for that long.
Is there dust?
Have you ever seen an old sofa?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
Is there dust on the wax?
That is a good question. Sort of. It doesn't settle perfectly because of the nature of wax, but there are speckles of it which indicate that it has settled. The dust has settled after the wax has melted.
Okay.
Which indicates the wax melted before the dust collected.
Interesting.
So, I believe I heard Alistair say she wanted to do something.
Walk into the room.
Okay.
I'll do the same with my door.
Hold on, what's going on here? There we go.
No, did we learn nothing?
There's just swarms of rats in both rooms.
So, Alistair, you open the door.
And Alistair's there.
And Alice's form is stood in the middle of the room.
What?
I'm joking, I'm just fucking with you.
Hey, like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that?
That's just Maggie. She's the resident here.
You looking doll.
Guess you'll just have to find out in a second, won't you?
I'm
No.
not near
Just
that.
do
Don't
what
make
every
it.
person in a horror movie never does and just shut the door and we'll walk out.
I can't do
Okay.
that, but I'm not a doll.
So, you open the door and you peer into what appears to be a child's bedroom. You see a small single bed on the right with sheets tossed across the room. Wallpaper of dancing unicorns that has that is now peeling, and I mean fully drooping off of the wall, revealing the wooden boards behind. You see a peeling, faded, yellow painted wardrobe on one end of the room, as well as various toys scattered around the room, some smashed, all of them collecting dust. As well as a bookshelf and about a waist-sized doll that's kind of hanging in the corner of on one wall of the room. About waist size, just a big, think a big cuddly bear, but it's actually a straw doll.
Nice.
I don't like it.
Can I see if there's anything suspicious in the room, like anything that would be of immediate danger, like rats or ghostly presence?
Roll me a perception check. Okay, you don't see any rats, but you just kind of get this even though you've seen some shit, but it's just kind of human nature that sometimes you just kind of get those gut feelings of oh, I don't like this.
Yeah.
Does that make that feeling of maybe this is just me, maybe I'm about to reveal something here. When you're downstairs at 3 a.m. and you decide you're going up to bed, so you turn all the lights off, but you run up the stairs because you're nothing is behind me, it's going to chase me up.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that you're saying yes, because now I don't feel quite as weird.
If you're in a room somewhere and you see something just randomly pass by and you're
yeah. Oh yeah, I mean my house is definitely haunted, so I have conversations with a probably non-existent ghost at this point. Okay, maybe I've now revealed a little bit too much. So you kind of get that sensation kind of stirs in the pit of your stomach.
My ghost.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this room. I'm gonna shut the door. And just tell everyone that.
I am going to open my door.
Okay.
Ooh, the master bedroom.
You know what I'm thinking?
It would be Aria who would find the master bedroom.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Listen, I can sniff these things out, okay?
It's like a bloodhound, but for bedrooms.
But for sex.
I smell a place where people get it done.
But for sex.
Okay, so Aria, you open up the room and immediately you see this 4-poster king-size bed with red linen sheets tossed half off the bed and onto the floor. There is an intricately designed wooden wardrobe on one side of the room. And on either side of the bed, 2 bedside tables. You also see this almost foreign-looking design of rug with these 2 leather armchairs facing towards a dead fireplace. Ash kind of spilling out and into the floor in front, and mostly rubble kind of fallen through within.
Did Alistrine say what she saw in that room?
I said that there's nothing in there.
Okay. Well, I just want to have a look at the floor and see if anything looks like it's trapped. I'm looking for any tripwires, anything that looks.
Sure, roll me an investigation.
Hey.
Doesn't seem to be trapped. Nothing.
Oh, yeah.
No traps, no pressure plates or anything.
I'm gonna tiptoe into the room and I'm gonna be stealthy about it because I don't want to disturb anything.
Sure, roll a stealth check.
28.
Of course. That's literally nearly godlike stealth. Demons, to quote Sunny, you walk in like a demon's whisper, and
Good lord.
and you kind of just slink into the room, hugging the wall. To be honest with you, the other people in your party mostly kind of turn away for a second, and you have just disappeared. You are inside the room. Nothing triggers. Nothing explodes in your face. And you believe that you are virtually invisible.
Okay. Can I just...
Aria's shown hers out of stream. Show yours.
Yeah, man, I'm showing you mine.
How are our rolls comparing?
You don't have to stealth. I just did because.
And I just thought you might want to know both of you are on this exact same health as well.
Oh really?
Oh wow.
Hey man, stop copying me.
It's meant to be.
Alright, I'm gonna just tiptoe back to the door and be like, you don't have to start in, by the way. I was just trying to be, silent.
I was just sure.
You're gonna wink at her and say you were trying to show off, eh?
Look, I am a showmanship. What performer? I like to show off. I'm going to tiptoe around the rug.
Mm-hmm.
Don't trust that.
Don't trust the rug.
I'm gonna have a look at the bed and see
Okay.
if it was maybe disturbed recently, how long it's been like that.
Absolutely. Roll me an investigation again,
Anything
please.
I can gauge. Oh no!
Ah, okay. Well, that ain't
That's not
too great.
good.
The bed
Um,
eats you.
However, that you can get something.
Do they have an
so
anime
you
moment
look
where
at the bed
Senpai falls on
and-
top of her?
So you look at the bed, and it's almost impossible to miss from this angle. You can see that the sheets are torn. Both the sheet that's kind of slunk over off the bed onto the floor, as well as the kind of mattress cover, has these puncture wounds, and the sheet, it's the mattress cover itself is stained this darker shade.
Right.
It's like a deep maroon brown color is
So
these
it's quite
two
old.
patches on either side of the bed, which stand out against the white bed sheet.
Well, two guesses as to what happened to these guys.
I'm a poke my head in, and
Mhm.
how far is there between the top of this like wardrobe and the ceiling?
I'd say from here, from ground to ceiling, 10 foot. So
10
you could
foot.
fly. You could hover. You'd essentially be hovering 5 foot off the ground if you were thinking of flying in.
Yeah. So well, I wanna fly and land on top of the cupboard.
Sure. I'll allow you to do that. Go ahead.
Is
So you
there?
kind of, it's a very it's not a big space. It's about maybe 3 foot. So you'd be kind of squashed between the ceiling and the wardrobe. It's not a big gap.
Can I look over and see anything behind it?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
You do not see anything behind it, but make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. My dex is alright though.
Is alright. Okay. Cool. So as you kind of like peer over, squashed between the ceiling and the wardrobe, shifting your weight, you feel the wardrobe begin to topple, and the whole wardrobe just, and you manage to kind of leap off it with your wings, at least not falling down thanks to your ability to actually fly. But the wardrobe topples down onto the ground, and you hear this dull as the old wood just kind of splinters, and across the floor you just see noble clothes kind of spread out from underneath the splintered wood. These leather boots kind of tipple out on either side, and these kind of two trimmed blue robes with some hoods kind of just as the whole thing falls, they just kind of flow out onto the ground like they're caught in the gust of wind as the whole thing just collapses. But you hear a metal clink, 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 as you see something metal clatter with the floor.
Okay, before I go and like see what that is, I just stand for a second and like wide-eyed stare at Aeria, who has so silently crept in. And in less than like 2 seconds of being in this room, I have destroyed an entire wardrobe.
Hey man, that is impressive. Well done.
But I'm gonna go over and see if, without touching it, I'm gonna take an arrow out and try and like see what the thing is on the metal thing is on the floor without touching it directly.
So it looks like this concave thing, and as you kind of use your arrow to move it, you turn it over and you can see that it is a mask. Now I've put the mask in the Discord,
Ooh.
but I will describe to you what it looks like. You see this golden and brass face with slit-like eyes. The rest of the head is kind of these kind of tentacles that come down, as well as tentacles that kind of slick upwards.
Okay, can I take a piece of cloth and like wrap it round the mask and pick it up without actually directly touching the metal?
Sure, absolutely.
And I'm gonna.
You've now got you've got a brass cult mask.
Okay. Gayak's gonna become a cultist. I'm gonna take it out the room and show it to the other guys, kind of still in the cloth, see if they know what it is. I'm just gonna walk out presenting it to them.
Okay. Brass Cthulhu.
Yeah. It's a crime.
I mean, you don't know what Cthulhu is.
I know.
It's not a tale in this world.
I mean, it's technically said brass Cthulhu. Brass Cthulhu might be a thing.
Brass Cthulhu. Brass Cthulhu is not a thing.
Would I have any idea of any idea of what it could be used for, or?
Alice has probably got the best.
I'll meet that strap. Who has proficiency with history?
Me.
I think I do.
Aeria, you are not in the room.
I know. But
He's not shown it to you yet, unfortunately.
I'm proficient in history.
As am I.
In history?
Yeah.
Ked says as well.
Those who are proficient with history can make a history check.
Wow.
Damn, Ken.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That's sick.
Okay.
Didn't expect that.
Okay. None of you recognize the design. However, Ken say something about the form does seem something seems familiar, but you can't quite put your finger on what it is. It's like when it's on the tip of your tongue, but you can't think of what is it? What is it? That's the kind of sensation you have right now.
Okay. Interesting.
All of these mainlander deities jump up together is my good.
Mainlander.
Lowlander.
I'd like to look underneath this rug.
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
21.
You see a slightly less dusted wooden floor.
Ah, of course.
At least you didn't get spored.
And then I walk back out. Hey, what are we all talking about?
Show her the mask.
Wow, you think they were into some kinky shit, huh?
I found it when I accidentally destroyed that wardrobe.
Oh, so your clumsiness came in handy.
Why are you destroying wardrobes?
You know, Gayak, I always knew you were a special one.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
It is a compliment. What are you talking about?
Can I go check something back in the other bedroom?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go look in the bedroom and see if there's the same stain on the child's bed as there were.
What was that, sorry? If there's...
The same kind of stains on the child's bed as there was on the king's bed.
Okay. I will say roll me an investigation check with advantage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can I go with? No, there isn't that you can see.
Right.
And to be honest with you, you would expect, given how obvious it was on there, you would expect it to be quite obvious if it was on the bed.
So this is clearly
But
a
it does look like the sheets are thrown across half off the bed, kind of similar to how it was in the other room.
This is clearly a child's room, though, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
There's toys, like wooden, there's a wooden seesaw.
Yeah.
And like wooden toys throughout the room.
Rocking horse.
Thank you. Seahorse.
Seahorse and seesaw.
Yeah, well, forget it. And I'm assuming these are all like children's books.
Roll me an investigation.
You find a copy of the Lusty Lizard Folk.
Mate.
No.
Absolutely
That's
not.
20.
Really.
I might have to be right back in a second because
I missed the tail end of what he just said, but I think he's coming back in a second.
Oh no, I've got my order coming, my food.
Alright.
He's in front of us.
What are you ordering? What are you ordering?
Burgers.
Boo.
Yeah.
So you do find child books. Most of the ink is worn, kind of like the rest of the writing you found in this house. It seems like it's kind of wear and tear, but they are all kind of like child storybooks of some kind. Some of them written in trader's tongue, others written in Belenese, which is the language of the country. It's an old language. Very few people use it anymore, but it is, it does get spoken a little bit. And you've probably heard a few people speak it. It's kind of like going up north. You can hear people speaking in what is almost like a completely separate language. Or I guess like going to Wales and people speaking Welsh. Or Gaelic, really. What it really is. But, yeah. I digress.
Well,
that's what you find. Which is interesting, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because it's not often you find books in that old language.
Who wants to bet that the kid killed his parents?
Oh, yes. You weren't. I don't think you were around at this point. The lusty lizard folk is indeed a popular erotic novel.
And I've read it twice.
It already is, and she has read it many times.
Would you recommend?
Oh, what's your favourite passage, Aria?
It's when
Remembering this is on YouTube.
It's after the big battle and Orgasmus takes Molly back to the campfire, and like they're all so wet in the rain, and like you can see through their clothes and stuff, and it's so good.
One of these days, I'm going to make you do an improvised reading of the book.
Please do it like Russell Brand.
No, that's going to be the end.
One of these days, around a campfire, you have to read out the lizard.
It's going to be around the campfire.
Molly is also a character.
ASMR.
You're acting like I haven't already put in critical role characters without you even knowing about it. I have characters from my own, the other campaigns that I've played in here. You just won't know about it.
I'll tell you about it another time, okay? Well, once we have candlelit dinner and all that stuff.
Okay, so I don't know why it sounds like battle music. It must have.
My hypothesis is that the little kid killed the parents.
If that is the case, then we have a murderous little child to worry about.
But it could be anything really. But
still here.
where else would the child's bed be empty? Man, the child could have been kidnapped.
You're assuming this house has been lived in. This house is old and looks like it hasn't been lived in for years, and it was boarded up from the outside.
I'm trying to determine what happened, can say. I don't know what. how long it's been like this. And what are you, Missy? I just sit a reasonable distance away from this and just look at it.
You just see this kind of slumped over doll.
I don't like it at all.
I'm gonna walk over and just be like, I wouldn't go any further.
You know, there is a statue back at my estate in Ravenwood that used to creep me out all the time. This is giving me similar vibes, but this is way creepier.
Just to check, I need, because obviously some of you guys is I haven't changed this since I think the first session. Have any of your passive perceptions gone up, or
I
passive
think mine
insight?
has.
So
Mine's
Aria, what is your passive perception now?
Mine's 14 now.
14. Okay, so it has
Yep.
gone up. Okay,
Yeah.
and what's your passive insight?
What is that again? Just 10 plus your modifier.
Yeah, 10 plus your modifier.
It is also 14. No, insight is 11. Passive insight is 11.
I'll do Alistair in a second. Gaiac?
13. I don't know if that's gone up my
Yeah,
perception.
it's gone up.
Oh.
Yep. An insight?
Insight is... Oh, sorry. Where are you? Oh, 0.
Okay,
It's a
that's
10.
fine. Actually, I'll tell you what. Why don't you all just like message me privately what your insight and passive insight and perception is, so we can continue. But
Well, I told you.
I do need to know it. But in which case, then never mind.
All right. It is a chest. Yeah. 1. Oh, is it conspiring?
No, I think that's just people sending me the insight.
Oh, right.
Perception.
Is this a chest?
It is indeed a chest.
All right. Who wants to open it? No? No takers?
Because things always go well when we open a chest.
I'm gonna see if I can open it.
I'm going to back up way to the door. You got this, Alistair.
Oh, before I open the chest, I'm gonna turn to Aria, just like, you said your estate.
I said what?
Your estate? Back
Yes.
home? You
Yes.
have an estate.
Yes, my family is a noble family.
What's your family name?
Ravenwood,
Where are you from?
Verlon.
God
Oh.
damn it.
Just
No, yeah, I mean, you have the right in the world to ask questions. I mean, you know, like I said, better over candlelit dinner than in a creepy haunted house, but, you know.
I'm regretting every moment of letting her back into this pub.
You missed me.
Should have killed her off when you had the chance.
kind of grin and be like, I say the tension makes things more fun, don't you?
Oh God, why?
I mean, I could make some candles. I go and find some, you know.
Sure, first date in a creepy...
Mood lighting, you know.
Right, with that, I'm gonna try and open
So
the
the
chest.
best in-party relationship begins.
Maybe I'm down. Well, let's see where this goes.
Is it lust or love? Who knows? Anyway,
knows?
so you're on this quest.
You
Then.
have to choose.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Is anyone opening this chest? Just so
Yes,
I know.
I am.
You are.
This
Okay.
feels right.
Sorry, it's because the colours of Alistrine and Aria are so similar. The
Yeah,
pictures are so
I need to get my
similar.
I need to get my art updated.
Yeah, we need to. I mean, I still need to get one for Gaiac and Storm, to be
Oh,
honest.
yeah.
Anywho,
Steve's
So-
door,
Look
yeah.
at my icon, not my
yeah,
on
Steve's.
my icon.
Well, are you just opening it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not locked. You open it, and you see just a collection of wooden kids' toys in there.
Just gonna shrug and say it's just toys.
Oh, thank God, that was so scary. Wooden toys, huh?
Children's toys.
Children.
Okay, look, you know what? My mind is not always in the gutter, you know.
I like to imagine this is Aria's inner voice going, "Children's toys, children's toys."
Yeah. Listen, adults can have toys too, you know. Alright, this doll is creeping me out. I'm leaving the room now.
Demonetized. As if it was monetized anyway. Come on. So, what do you wish to do now, dear party?
I think we should probably head downstairs and see
Yeah.
what's in the or the cellar downstairs.
I have a little question first. Sting,
Yes.
you do the magic, you know, the little sparklies with your fingers and your shing with the sword. Do you have anything that could, you know, vibe check this doll?
Vibe check.
I could indeed. Yes.
Because I don't trust it.
I do not trust this whole place, and if there is something that
That's
can
it.
control
Would any of
people,
us know anything about ghosts? Sorry, I interrupted you.
I mean,
Other than maybe even into stories.
some of you actually encountered ghosts before. I think actually. If I can't remember, to be honest. If maybe I'm misremembering. But in terms of cultural, I mean, the idea of lost souls that still wander the earth is not an alien concept. It's like old wives' tales, if that makes sense. The souls of those who cannot find peace still wander the land, that sort of thing. Rather than this is a CR something creature that exists in this world. It's all every monster, everything like that, particularly in this region of the world. Pretty much everywhere that most of you have come from. That is the concept, is that they are mythical creatures or creatures of legend or things in the dark.
I
or the
turn and look
night.
at the giant bird and giant cat we have in our party and go, well, anything's possible, I suppose.
I mean,
So you wanted me to check if that thing in there is
Mostly because it's creeping me out, but yes. If you'd be so
Well,
kind.
I would prefer if we could leave this place as soon as possible, but I will do it. And wait, how close can I be to it?
within 30 feet if you're doing
30 feet.
magic.
Yeah, I'll
That
go
was awful,
cast,
I
beautiful.
apologise.
cast detect magic then. And start closing my eyes. And start sit down in a meditative position.
Are you doing it as a ritual or as a slotted instantaneous spell?
Oh wait, so ritual doesn't use a slot. Is that true?
So if you cast spells that have the ritual tag, you can cast without a slot if you spend
10
a
minutes.
time scale upwards. So for example, if it says it's an action, then it takes about 10 minutes. If it says it takes an hour, it takes about 8 hours. So basically, you one up the casting time.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do it as a ritual. It doesn't say anything about being a ritual. I don't know where you see the ritual part on the.
It was saying brackets
So,
next to the spell.
Yeah, it should say in its as part of its tag, it should say ritual.
Oh, I see it. The R, yeah,
Yeah, that's what it'll be. So other spells are like that as well. Identify, for example,
I wish I'd
is
taken
one
the
such
spell,
spell.
Okay, yeah, I'll cast as a ritual spell then. Yeah.
Okay. You can also, just for reference, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure this is the case. You can cast spells as rituals even if you don't have them prepared.
Even if I don't have them prepared.
Even if you don't have them prepared.
What? That's really
So
useful.
if you
Not
didn't
know
have
that.
detect magic prepared, you could still cast detect magic as a ritual without it being prepared.
That's really good. So I can
Because
actually
you
prepare.
have ritual casting.
What? Okay, I'm gonna change my spells then when I long rest.
It just means you can't do it as an action.
Mm.
That's the only thing. Which
So
is
ritual.
useful sometimes, but other times it's, So you're going to cast it as a ritual. So you spend 10 minutes. Describe your little ritual.
So I kind of sit down cross-legged. I take out a little wooden bowl from my backpack, and I fill it with a little bit of water, and then I take a claw and I strike it against my sword, and I just spin it like a little bit around the center of the bowl with my eyes closed, and you see the little sparks popping off the water a little bit.
Okay.
There's like a little hum.
You do not detect any magic within your vicinity.
Okay.
And
Does
that
that
lasts
stay
for
with me?
10 minutes.
This lasts for 10 minutes. Okay, it still lasts for 10 minutes. Cool.
Yes.
Want to check the other room while we're here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just see if anything comes up.
Okay. I'll cut to that. You do not detect anything magical in there either.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Nor on the
Shall we-
landing, nor on the stairs.
Right. Nice.
Let's head back down.
So you've probably got about 6 minutes left of the.
Protect magic. Yeah.
Oh no, let's go with this, a nice clean 7. So you head down to the ground floor foyer.
Did you
Oh,
look
we
at
should
this
do.
door? I can't remember.
You no one has gone through that door. It's unlocked. That is all you know. And then you have the stairs that lead downwards.
Right, I'm just gonna open this door then. See if there's anything in there.
Who is opening the door? Is that you, Alistair?
Yeah.
Okay. That sounded more menacing than it was meant to be honest.
Okay.
If
you really want to.
If you really want to, then.
Oh, we have found the lounge.
Okay. I'm just getting the corner. Do you know what? I love doing corners because it splits up the square nature of rooms, but bloody hell, is it a ball ache to
I think it
to
was Colonel
reveal.
Mustard.
Friend.
Okay, so you open up this worn-looking wooden door and look into this room. You see on the other end of the room a fireplace, piles of ash, a moth-bitten seating and sofa. I think actually it's 2 leather chairs in this instance, but you see these 2 kind of worn-looking leather chairs with a kind of like, it's not really a coffee table, but more like a larger end table between them. A fireplace with a painting of a family above, and windows that go around the west side of the wall, curtains covering them, which blow just slightly, ever so gently, like a small draft that's pushing through, along with a candelabra that hangs from the ceiling. And this large, exquisite, but now worn-looking rug in the centre.
Can I do a vibe check?
You can do your vibe check.
See if there's any weird, gross. Is that an investigation or perception?
Perception, yeah. So investigation is if you're kind of up close looking through things, like looking through a book, but perception is more like I'm looking
General
with my
area,
eyes at
yeah.
a distance.
Nice.
However, I do love the idea of a vibe check, which I might make an actual thing as,
Let me check
as an insight check to be
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm reading my gut feelings right now. Do I just feel like something is wrong? Because humans have that. You walk
Yeah.
into a room and you just kind of have that feeling of, I can just tell. I can't see anything. I can't hear, smell, or feel
I know
anything.
something's wrong.
But I just know something's up. So from now on, that is a new rule. A vibe check is an insight check to see.
Yep.
Yeah.
But in this instance,
That check.
The bath is downstairs. The actual bath is downstairs. Who does that?
these strange people, we have it right next to the doorway. Yeah, you look around the room, you don't see anything that seems out of place. It seems like an old, warm room.
Okay. It looks a bit boring to me, so I'm probably gonna head down there.
Maybe go into the dungeon. I mean, the basement.
You're thinking of a dungeon,
Judging by how the rest of this house looks, it's probably a dungeon.
Let's go on down.
Definitely interested.
If it's not
to
a
see what
dungeon,
is
I'm
down
actually going to be disappointed now.
there. You and me both.
It's a cold dungeon. They
The
were.
sex dungeon.
Yeah, so so it's a 25 room dungeon.
Cracking sex dungeon.
So you leave the living room, making your way back to the foyer and heading down the stairs towards what you believe to be some kind of basement. And we're going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to be back at half past.
Half past.
I'm going to start at half past. This is a toilet break.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'm going to dash off. It's probably going to start a little bit later, but I mean half past. So we'll see you then. Sam's actually got his back now,
Yeah.
so welcome back again. Oh, that's so
Bye.
big.
Such bad timing. I'm so sorry.
I know.
Do you think you'll rejoin?
Yeah, I'll definitely be.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we're going to be aiming to end for 8, so if you'll be back for them, we'll see you then. Okay. Oh, goodness.
Bye.
Bye. Enjoy dinner. Oh, what happened there?
Okay, I'm
Boy.
getting bombarded
Enjoy.
by things about memory. Oh goodness, please stop. Okay,
Mine still seems to be recording, so
that's all right. Because as long as yours is, it's fine. I'm using yours anyway because yours doesn't have a single frame for about 2 hours. I just like to have mine as a backup in case something goes wrong. Because I'm paranoid. Anywho, that is a real shame about timing. Oh well. It is what it is. So, we are back now, right?
yes.
We are back.
Okay, so the group of you, I'm not sure if Kensei has made his way down, but the group of you head down the stairs and find yourselves at a landing at the bottom of
Oh, there's 3. Oh
said
gosh,
stairs.
there's loads of doors. Oh gosh.
So, allow me to tell you what you see as you come down to the bottom. You see the wooden planked frames of the walls have shifted to stone brick. Fairly even, but the stone is chipped away by wear and tear. Candle holders line the walls, not lit. And down here it is pitch black. You hear some scuffling from this side of the room. Like some scratching and scurrying.
What's this?
You see a pile of refuge.
Ew.
Bits and pieces of junk. Straw and generally just material that may or may not have been scavenged from within the house. Just piles of stuff that make this kind of nest of sorts.
That doesn't sound good.
Is this a bad time to say that I need to tend to my wounds?
So just before you launch into anything, for those of you without dark vision, it is pitch black down here. Those of you with dark vision, for I think it's 60 foot, it counts as dim light, so you have disadvantage on perception checks.
I actually can't see anything then.
I can see dim lighting.
I cannot see shit.
Same.
Yeah, so for you two, it's pitch black down here.
The two at the front. The two stand at the front. Can't see
Does
anything.
anyone have any lights?
I
I
was just
can't
about
use
to
that.
say I'm checking my inventory to see if I have any
The
torches.
two, maybe one of the few people that actually have stuff and a backpack.
I
Who thought-
don't have any torches.
I love that for like 33 sessions, no one's gone to a general store and gone, maybe we should just get like a backpack each. And
Well, doesn't Alistair have a bag of holding?
he has a bag of holding. He doesn't. He has only like. And one of you has.
I have
a
explorer.
backpack.
I've got an explorer's pack. What's an explorer's
Yeah,
pack? Is there a
you
torch?
do. Yeah, that has stuff in it. That's stuff in it.
got
Yeah,
10
I mean, you
tin-
might want to Google it, but
I've got 10
Well-
torches. Yeah, I'll whip out a torch then and use one of my cantrips. I'll use what is it? Shocking. Yeah, I'm gonna use shock and grasp to light up the.
okay.
Shocking grass?
Yeah, a little bit electricity, isn't it?
I'll allow him to do it
Okay, yeah, whatever. It's
For
fantasy
flavour.
world.
Just for flavour.
for flavour.
Like striking the
In
tree,
practice,
I
no,
love it.
but for flavour, yes. So, what do you wish to do? You
Checking
see
the door.
a door to the base of where you come down. A door here, and a door here. So you're checking that door. So roll me an investigation check, Aria. I'm just going based on how Alistarine has been acting. I say that she'll come over here and nick at this door. Okay. It's not locked. Doesn't appear to be trapped.
This door's good. Check this one.
Yeah. Alistarine informs you that she does not believe this door to be locked or trapped.
Okay, I'm gonna look at.
And you're
this one.
checking the other door. Okay.
13.
Okay. So, as you're kind of looking at this door, you see that under the door handle there appears to be a small indented space where a small circular object appears to be fitted in instead of a key. And as you kind of like touch the door and fiddle with it, it is indeed locked.
This one's locked. It's got some kind of weird key on it. No, the key's not in it. It's just an indentation, right?
It's like, so it's got like a door handle.
Yep.
But underneath where you would normally see like a tumbler and a key, where you would insert a key.
Yeah.
Instead, it's just this indentation of like a slightly oval,
Right, okay.
but mostly circular indentation. It looks like
Okay.
something needs to be placed in there.
Okay.
Bring the light over here.
Of course. Here we are.
What's over in this corner?
You see, so you see junk and hay and other kind of scavenged materials from the house that have been kind of piled up here like a nest. Roll me a perception check, please.
Like a nest.
Like a nest, yes.
Oh,
it looks
God.
like a nest. That is all you can grasp from it.
My passive is 14, if that affects anything.
Does not affect.
Damn.
Because
I'm gonna
you're
check.
actively looking.
Can
Passive
I,
is like when you're not looking for something.
would the same perception check be used to see if any of the objects in the nest fit the hole?
I'm gonna say no, because that would actually require an investigation, because it's more of an intricate looking through rather than a perceiving, if that makes sense. You're looking for something rather than looking at something. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Can I have a
So
look
if
at the...
you want to, roll an investigation.
I'll turn to stings like storms.
I'll jump with you as well, Storman, in just a second.
You seem a bit more delicate and intricate with your investigations than I do. Perhaps I should hold the torch.
Here you are. Pass it over. I'm gonna have a little look through. So you're looking for if there's anything that will fit the door here in the hay.
Can I assist him on that?
Absolutely. So roll an investigation check with advantage.
Storm and Kensei going for a roll in the hay.
Hey.
Oh.
Okay. So you look through. You find candelabras, wax holders, candle holders, cutlery, everything that seems to have been scavenged from the house to just build up a pile of stuff. But you do not find anything that seems like it would be used to be placed into this hole. Nothing.
Hey.
Like you see kind of a few similar looking objects that you might take out and just try, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, for God's sake, Aria.
Okay, I stop now. I'm going to look at this door.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
I like to imagine she's just saying this to herself in the dark. Yes,
No, I just glance over at you two.
I
I'm like,
believe that. Okay, it is not locked, and you do not believe it to be trapped.
this door's good as well.
The
When
quicker
you're
we look around this place, the quicker we can get out. I don't want to be here any longer.
Shall we each take a door then?
Yes.
Well, I'm on this one.
I'll go up to that one.
Ruins of Karatuity.
Yeah, maybe. There's an abyssal hydra in one of these rooms.
Immediately, you kind of get this flashback to Thrisk being crushed to death by a hydra.
I see it every night before I sleep.
Perhaps we should stick to the golden rule and not split the party.
I'm not saying go into the room. I'm just saying open the door.
How about we go through the door that you're standing next to first?
All right.
We have all the
agree.
time in the world.
I open the door.
Okay.
Open the door.
Wow.
So, as you open the door, you look into this open room, old crates, which are now made of damp and soft wood. You see piles of firewood, green growing over with patches of damp underneath. You are hit by the smell of old cloth and damp wood. The room appears to be some kind of storage room with crates and barrels, sacks, everything that you could imagine. Rope being piled up on the side and other... trying to think of the right term here. Not backup furniture, but like replacement furniture in here as well. It seems to be where they just keep...
room.
Yeah, they've stored all of their dry goods, whatever they may be.
Oh my god, you guys. It's horrible.
I mean, Kensei can also... Actually, no, he can't.
I mean, I'm holding the torch.
You are holding a torch. Does someone want to do me a favor and Google D&D 5e how much light a torch sheds?
I think it's 10 feet. I'm not sure.
I think you might be right. It might. Oh, it's on here. It's on here.
20-foot radius.
Yeah. So it sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius.
Oh, 20? Oh, shit.
Yeah, and then dim light in a 20-foot radius above from that.
Yeah. So essentially,
I am also going to start implementing
this
the use of
point.
torches now. So whoever's using the torch, that torch is going to be gone after you stop
Yeah.
using it.
Shall I
So-
make a note of how many torches? Because I've got to start with 10. Shall I start?
Yes, you should.
Okay.
Anyone
I'm
who
gonna
has
stick next to
anyone
Kensei
who,
then.
well, anyone who has a backpack of items has torches and rations and the like. I'm not going to go into too depth with those sorts of things right now, but only those that actually have backpacks can have them.
up to here is well lit, and beyond that, it's dim light.
Yes. So anything beyond that is with disadvantage.
I'm going to
Good to know. Thank you
stand.
very much for that.
I'm going to go ahead and stand around about center here, so that
Okay.
way, pretty much the whole room is lit at
Okay.
that point.
Sure.
It's lit.
Can I stab my rapier into one of these barrels and see if anything comes out? Any liquids?
Okay.
Just hear.
Wine begins to spill out.
Okay,
onto the floor.
I look around and try and make sure that Alistair doesn't see.
Alistair does see, and he takes a swig out of his water skin.
Gaiag, man, that's good shit. Cork it up.
Yeah, it's so well aged.
As I say, that actually might be one of the few things that's actually better down here because of all the
Oh,
time.
wait, quickly, before you cork it up, though, I go under it and dip my head under it like, like a faucet. Okay, cork it up now.
It is very, very bitter, very aged, and has that kind of like twang to it of where it's just been sat for a while.
Zingy.
It's nice. It is nice though,
But it's good shit.
and it tastes expensive.
Oh, this tastes so expensive.
And you'd know about that.
I would definitely know about that.
If that was water, that would be a crime in the Junelands.
Well, it's a good thing it's not water then, huh?
I just mean that it would be very wasteful just to let it drip onto the floor like that.
I told Gaiag to put a cork in it.
Is there any? There's probably no way I can plug this up, right? I'm getting a lot of criticism here.
No. Yeah, you do you, man.
Just stick your big bird finger in it.
I'll have you know, my bird fingers are nice and delicate.
Okay, what are you doing? What are you gonna do?
I'm
Did you
just,
say you were trying to cork it up?
I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna let it drip out.
Okay.
I'll take a little little sip from my hands.
There's just an ocean of
Okay,
wine on the floor.
again, it tastes bitter. Maybe it doesn't exactly agree with your palate, but it does certainly taste like it's probably worth a lot of money.
Gaiak, I will teach you about wine.
All the
one
feathers
day.
on the back of my neck stick
Eventually,
up.
it kind of the wine glugs out to a point where it's below where you poked it with the rapier.
Nice.
But there is like a pool of wine around you.
My talons are sticky.
So there is
Well,
nothing. in this
they will
room
be in
that-
about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Want me to lick them for you?
Is there anything else other than wine barrels in this room?
I mean, there's crates, there's other barrels of other things with other goods in them.
It's just crates and barrels, not like chests or shelves or anything.
Not quite chests. I mean, there are shelves, and they have like other dried goods like pots and whatnot on there. If you're looking for anything in particular, you might be able to find it, but there's not like a chest, here's treasure sort of thing.
Look for any crates with loosened tops.
It's both. I'll check it.
Wherever-
out.
loosened tops?
Wherever our key is, it won't be in a sealed crate.
What makes you think that?
Because he would have had to take it out repeatedly to use it.
Or stop someone from finding it?
You're sure? Stop someone from finding it.
Yes, but if, obviously they don't want anyone to get in that room.
But he would have to take it out.
Have you heard of a lockbox?
Yes, but that would be obvious.
I'm just saying. I will have a look at this stuff over here.
I mean,
Okay.
what's the first thing you do when you see a locked box, Arya?
Break it open.
Yeah, exactly.
That's because I
Both
know
of
I
you-
can break it open.
Both of you
Investigate.
are on me an investigation check, please.
Well,
Can I also? But can I look under things?
Sure.
Under crates.
Roll me an
Under-
investigation as well.
Yeah. Can I
Okay,
assist in? Can I assist in setting? Assist in
Oh,
Arya.
it's just.
Oh no, they already rolled. Never mind. Oh,
They
yeah.
already rolled, yeah. I'm sorry. She wandered off before you could help her.
I was too busy
Um,
trying to sound smart.
Okay, well, firstly, Aria, you look around, you do not find, you don't find what you're looking for. You do find, barrels, crates, sacks of flour and etc. But you don't find anything relating to this key. Storm, you look under things and you can see like rats that kind of scurry away, kind of as you peer. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. I'm going to go and
Hey,
open
boy,
this
hey.
door.
Let us try a different room.
You opening that door? Okay.
Oh, another bedroom.
Is indeed another bedroom. Just trying to. I really don't need to get all these corners, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so you open the door, Aria, and peer into this room. You see a double bed with a metal bed frame. Again, sheets strewn across. You see a rocking chair in one corner, a mirror near said rocking chair. Yes, so I'll say this is the rocking chair, and this is the mirror over here. There is a vanity table at the south end of the room, with what you at this distance see as bottled liquids of different colours and sizes, along with a fireplace. Similar to the others, it's collapsed inwards with ash spilling out on and ash and rubble spilling out onto the ground in front of it.
I will gingerly step inside
Okay.
And just keep my back to the wall and make my way over to the desk.
Okay. Anything you wish to do with the desk?
Investigate.
Okay.
I'm
Roll
gonna look
investigation.
around the corners of the room, the ceiling, anything
Gradually.
out of place.
Okay. Also roll me an investigation, please. So, Ari, you look across the desk. You see these bottles which take your fancy. Really, they are bottled perfumes. They are sweet and rather nice. You do also see dried makeup that remain on the table. Some of them opened, some of them closed. But they are dried and caked, so they're pretty much unusable.
Gonna sniffle them.
Storm, you check the corners of the room. You move around the room, kind of looking at everything cautiously. As you pass the mirror, something catches your eye, and you see a withered, ghostly white woman stood at the base of the bed in the mirror.
I turn around.
She's not
See
there.
Do I turn back and see her in the mirror still?
She's gone.
Your eyes did not deceive you, Gayak. I saw her. I saw
Alistair.
her. Oh, Alistair. Shit, yeah, it was Alistair, wasn't it? Not Gayak. I saw that woman.
Yes,
That's
I know
all.
I didn't. I'm not stupid. If anyone here knows about undead, it's me, isn't it?
That was.
It's like he's still here.
Thank you so much. I've tried.
That's amazing.
I'll accept my Academy Award right now. Thank you.
Please feel for Alistair. It's a bit confusing.
Man. Hey, listen. Gaia, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Well, I was gonna see if there was anything on the fireplace, or maybe have a feel along the ridge of the fireplace.
Ari has read a few crime novels in her time.
What's going on here?
I want to have like a feel along, like under the ridge of the fireplace, and just see if there's anything on the fireplace as well.
Okay.
In it, on it, around it.
Sure. Roll me an investigation check with advantage. One of you.
Oh, maybe
You're
we should.
helping each other.
Yeah, we'll
One of
get
you
we'll get
decide.
Aria to do that.
I mean, I think ours is the same. It's +4.
Maybe not.
My investigations are 1, so.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, actually.
14.
Okay. So you're looking around. You do not find anything that. Why does this sound like it's combat music?
Because it is.
But it should be
that
looping the
generic?
same track. I don't get it. Oh, there we go. It must have just been a weird bit of the
You
music.
guys
My
hear
bad.
that combat music?
Okay, so you look around the fireplace, kind of holding underneath, and you feel your hand indent slightly, and you think maybe it's just a button of some kind. But as you kind of look underneath, you feel your hands or your talons, I guess, grazing against an indentation, a carving. As you glance underneath, you see the numbers 5, 5, 8, 2
5, 5,
engraved
8, 2.
into the stone crudely underneath the rim of the fireplace. 5, 5, 8, 2.
Okay. Interesting.
Just for the chat. Know that.
So just to double make sure, 5, 5, 8, 2.
Yes.
Sweet. Bro.
What do you wish to do?
Are there any ornaments or anything on top of the fireplace? Just
No, nothing. At least not now.
What did you see, Sting?
I saw the white withered woman.
Holy shit. So it really is haunted.
Can I look in the mirror and see if I see anything?
Sure, go ahead. Roll a perception check.
Oh, God. Why do I suddenly forget how to read? Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
It must have been saying things. There's nothing there.
You're sure about this?
Do I look like somebody who would lie?
I don't know. I've known you exactly 3 days.
I mean, do I look like someone who would lie? Not. Do you know me as someone who would lie?
Is this what one of you mainlanders call a trick question?
Could be.
Just a curious thing you keep saying.
But no, I definitely saw some woman in the reflection.
Insight check.
Vibe check, you mean?
Make an insight roll. And Storm, roll a d20 and add either your persuasion or your deception modifier.
Oh, boy.
Persuasion or deception?
Whichever one is relevant.
Probably. It'd be an 8, yeah.
So what does Ken say learn from what you've just said?
That I wasn't, so to speak, lying, but that I wasn't completely sure of what I saw. So hard to persuade.
So I get the sense that Storm is doubting himself about the way he saw it. Just a little bit.
You also maybe learn that maybe he's trying. Not that he's doubting himself, but hard to discern who he was looking at, and that he maybe normally sees people.
Anyone else find anything?
We found a code.
A code for what exactly?
That is the question. I don't know.
Was there another door with a code necessary?
I didn't see any doors that had tumblers or locks on them.
Wait. The door from earlier. Did you see it? Did it have an indent in it?
It did have an indent, yes.
Was there anything inside the indent?
Not that I could see.
No, not that you could see.
Are there drawers on this vanity?
No.
It's just literally just a table.
It's literally just like a desk without drawers.
Okay.
All of the makeup is kind of like piled up on one edge with a small mirror.
Gonna have a look at the bed and see if there's anything under the pillow, in the sheet, under the mattress.
Roll me an investigation.
20.
Okay, so you look at the bed. Like the rooms above, the sheets are thrown off. You can see that parts of the mattress cover are this darker shade of red, which you take to be old bloodstains. Additionally, you spy something that catches your eye underneath the bed. And as you look underneath, you can see there is this old molding pool of dried blood.
Nasty. Another person was killed in here. So why did they leave the gate? Interesting.
What do you wish to do?
I want to have a look in the mirror. And just out of curiosity,
I'm having
when I look in the
flashbacks.
mirror, does anything in the room behind me different?
Roll a perception check.
Natural 20.
You are absolutely certain it is identical. Nothing is standing out as something being different. Just seems like a normal reflection to you.
Okay.
Shall we move on to a different room?
Yes.
Keep getting natural
Yes.
20s on things where we give no answers.
Uh,
Well, I mean, you say that, but also you can be absolutely sure that whatever
Yeah.
I'm telling you is the truth. Because, you know, you look at something and sometimes I lie to you because of your role.
Because you're
So
naughty
at least
DM.
you can be true. You can be comforted in the idea that whatever you're saying is probably truthful.
The best liars in the world are DMs.
Okay, so you arrive at the store.
Yes.
Yes.
Open the door.
Okay,
Open sesame.
it is indeed unlocked.
Wait, this is the one that Alistair checked.
You see about 15 foot in front of you before it hits a stone wall, but the room seems to extend to the left. Well, your left when you're looking in the room.
Yeah.
You are immediately greeted with the smell of rotting meat.
Oh.
Tread carefully in there. I remember that smell.
Way ahead of you.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Hello.
She's back. Hey.
Entire room.
Oh
away.
no.
So,
Oh.
in front of you, you see rotting, hanging pig carcasses hanging from skewers embedded in the ceiling. They are moist and they drip liquid onto the stone floor.
It's like that zit from Silent Hill 2.
Every so often you hear this.
No way.
Still alive.
Something is.
Hey, Maya!
There's no disarm.
All you missed was they went into a storage room and found very little,
Yeah.
and then went
Okay.
into another bedroom and found another scene of murder.
Right rum.
So yes, you can't really. I've opened up the room, but you can't really see in between. There are these pig carcasses are like hanging off the wall, like some kind of butcher's. You kind of assume it's some kind of pantry, but also is very grotesque.
Do the carcasses look as old as everything else does in this house? Or
Oh, they are rotting.
or-
They are rotting.
Rotting meat is the worst smell, dude.
In my notes, I've just called this room Rotting Pig Room.
Yeah.
Amnesia machine for pigs room.
Did you guys hear that? Oink.
I
Yes,
did.
I did.
I was hoping I was imagining things.
Can I discern the direction that oink
What's
came
that?
from?
Sure. Roll a perception check.
Of course it would do bad now.
Okay. In the room. However, your answer is very quickly. Your question is quickly answered as you hear like this.
Oh
my
That's a
God, what
charger.
is that?
That's a tank.
You
That's
see
a
this.
tank.
You see this.
That's Left 4 Dead.
You see
Oh my
this.
God, yeah.
Oh god damn it! I hope none of you would recognise it. You see this. This creature lumber between the pigs. It pushes something out the side. One of the carcasses out the side, and you see this creature made of pieces of human and pig flesh. It has this pig head.
Ooh.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
That's-
no!
Definitely been. Yeah, that's like. What do you call
Oh
it?
my god, I didn't click my token again.
I didn't roll shit!
God damn
Yay.
it!
I'm the worst kind of person.
You are the worst person in the world, Sam.
Oh,
Do you know what?
terrible.
I hate you. I hate you, Sam.
Jack,
Hello.
I
Everyone
immediately
good.
thought of machine.
I'm joking. I
as
love you,
well.
please.
I don't hear any of that.
I immediately thought of machine.
That's
pigs.
it. Our relationship
Yeah.
in Jack's campaign is
Thank
over.
you, thank you. I was going for that.
wanted, wanted to ruin the bromance before it even began.
You know that video game called Manhunt?
Oh god, yeah.
The pig guy from that.
Fucking weirdo.
I can't remember. I think he's literally just called Pigsy or something, isn't he?
Weird pig freak.
Other sides.
Manhunt. Yeah, it's called Pigsy. He's literally like a
I
psychopath.
used to
Around
play a
like
lot of
pig.
Left 4 Dead, so I definitely recognise that as a tank. That's a tank.
Do you know what? I was looking on Google for the right image and I couldn't find one because I didn't want to use the original image in case it gave away what the creature actually was. But at the same time, it's not, and the reason for that is because it's not. You know, I don't want to give too much away, but it's not the stats. It's not the. It's inspired by a monster manual creature, but it isn't that creature. If that makes sense. And so I wanted something a little bit different. But I searched for hours, and by hours I mean like 20 minutes, for a
Sounds
creature
like
with
like
a
a
just like a zombie creature with a pig head, and I couldn't find anything. So this is what you have to settle with. But it is that kind of bulky creature.
Let's hope there's only one of these.
Sort of zombie pigman from Minecraft.
It sounds like a fleshed Atronach.
Do you know what? That is exactly what came up on my search, was just fucking zombie pigmen. Or the new Minecraft Nether update available now. 2.16 or something like that, I don't know. I just made that up. Yeah, like, that's all that came up. Other sandbox games are available.
Gmod.
Anywho. Gmod. Oh god, I just typed in another page. Oh well. So, you see this lumbering creature with this pig head. You can see these sewed stitches across its limbs. Almost this Frankenstein creature that has been sewn together with human and pig body parts lumber towards you. You can see in its eye is this. Hold on. You can see one of its eyes is, rather than like an actual human eyeball, it is this circular grey stone, which you can see appears to be inscribed with some kind of runes.
God damn it!
So, I did include it. Cool. Let's use my favourite dice for this creature. Okay.
Dice.
Well, that ain't amazing.
No,
but,
Gaiac's
you know.
not on there, but he got 18.
Wow. Okay.
You and I'm about to
Everyone
piss you
rolled
off.
pretty high. Okay. So, what did Gaiac get?
18.
Damn.
You and I'm about to really piss you off
What?
because I found a picture.
You motherfucker. Put it on the Discord. Alistair. Okay. Alistair.
Oh, it's a zombie pigman as well, isn't it?
It's gonna take a few seconds. Wow. Okay. Hello.
Is that meant to be like a realistic drawing of a Minecraft
It's
zombie
a
pigman?
realistic drawing of the Minecraft.
It's alright.
Yes.
I mean, the art is good. It's just
Does it
it's
have
not exactly what
muscles,
I
though?
was looking for. Anywho, so motherfucker Alistair goes first. He is. His immediate reaction is like, "What the fuck?" And he is going. Oh god, I've opened up many things. He is going to. At what level has he got? Oh, he's only got one of those left. So he's going to, at second level, cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh, it's back.
Yeah, that happened for me as
Cool.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. So Alistair attacked it. The next attack roll against it has advantage. So Alistair steps forward, kind of puts his hand forward as it crackles with purple and black energy, and suddenly the shriek launches at the mass of muscle as it slams into it, and it has this like indentation, like a crater in its body, and that's the end of his turn. Gaiak.
Okay, I am gonna fly over here, do a cool little swoop over Aria's head, and land, and I'm gonna
Nice.
try and sharpshooter it.
Okay.
22.
Now hit.
20 piercing.
Okay. As your weapon strikes on it, as the arrow pierces it, you realise it is not done the full amount of damage.
God damn it.
Motherfucker, dude.
I'm gonna try and sharpshooter it again anyway. That's all I can really do. I'm assuming that probably doesn't hit 14.
I think it might actually.
14 will hit.
Oh, nice. Okay. 21 piercing.
Okay. Both your arrows shoot out and they sink down to just like the feathers at the end, deep inside the creature as blood spurts out, and you watch the stitches begin to like fall apart from around the seams of the creature. Anything else, Gaiak?
I'm just gonna swoop over here. And then that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Kensei.
Stabby.
Okay.
Okay, you do that.
I don't know what you expected to hear. I haven't got a whole lot of variety here. I'm gonna run up to him. He attacks. Oh Jesus, that's not good.
Roll again.
Do I have to?
You might could fail.
Dice roller. Why are you freaking out?
Oh.
Not
That
today.
was close.
Okay, yes, roll. Ooh, that was close, I've just seen. Okay, yeah, that first attack, completely misses.
Number 2. Oh,
Okay,
geez,
that will hit.
You hit?
It hits.
Oh.
It's a slow, lumbering, huge form. It's easy to hit.
That would be 9 damage.
Okay, yeah, that also doesn't do the amount that you would hope it would do.
22.
Okay, also hits.
Oh, funny, I've been invited.
One roll from the crit.
Oh, hang on.
So it's the 9, so it's the
Yeah.
one on the left. So, again, not as much you expect. What does your attack look like, Kensei?
Rushing in.
You've still got one more, don't you?
No, I saw 3.
Oh, yeah.
The first one was a
yeah.
crit, was a fail.
Yeah, I've just realised.
Yeah, I guess I'll rush in, not realizing that the floor is strewn with pig guts. I'll just, with the first one, I'll slip a little bit on one of the pig's innards and just be like, whoa, and just whiff.
You whiff it.
But then I'll use that momentum from whiffing to swing back around and swing the swords back up into its chest.
Okay. We have Ghost of Tsushima here available on the 18th of July.
Sponsor, not really though, but if they want to, that'd be great.
Sony, if you want to allow us to sponsor your exclusives, please do.
Struck a punch.
You should get an affiliate link for Amazon.
Shit. Okay, your attacks hit.
That will be the last of my turn.
Okay. In which case, Aria.
Okay, so can I see the
yeah.
thing from here? Or have I got piggies in my way?
Oh no, I mean,
What is it? My thing not
whereabouts
on?
are you? Okay, yeah, you would have to be in front of this one here. Oh wait, no, you're there.
Yes.
Yeah, so this thing is blocking your view. You can't, I mean, you can still hit it, but it has half cover because
Right.
of that pig. You'd
I'm
have
gonna,
to
I'm,
move
gonna
closer.
I'm gonna move to here then. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna do insightful fighting. So,
Okay.
bonus action insightful fighting. It's insight against their deception.
Okay, roll me an
My
insight.
insight is trash. Oh, 19.
Okay, well, it got an 8.
Cool. So I can add my sneak attack, even though I'm not hidden. And I'm going to use my new lovely dagger, and I'm going to throw it at it.
Okay,
Scared.
so make me a ranged attack roll, which is basically the
Jeez.
same, to be honest.
25 to hit.
Okay, that will hit.
Okay.
+9.
Okay.
Right, and I can
Where's
add
that
my
10 come from? 4 plus 4 plus. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
1d4
so
plus
10,
4, yeah. And then
it
it's a plus
still
2
does
damage.
not do the full damage.
I'm going to pump a charge. I'm going to use another charge to pump 1d6 necrotic in.
Okay, go ahead.
You can do that.
There's 2 necrotic.
Okay,
And then I'm going to use another charge to call the dagger back to my hand.
okay. So, tell me the flavour. I want to know the flavour
And
of your.
also,
The
because I
first
did
time
my-
you're using this.
Because I did my insightful fighting, I can also add my sneak attack.
Okay. Cool.
3d6. That's the whole point of it, baby. That's an extra 9
I
damage.
feel like I may have just given you the worst thing ever now.
What have you
Okay.
done, you?
Yeah, so that's an extra 9 for the sneak attack.
I can't
Okay.
believe
Made a
you've done
murder
this.
machine.
Double check.
So you tell me the flavour of you calling the dagger back
Right, so I chuck
and
the
everything,
dagger.
I
I
guess.
chuck the dagger, and when it sinks into him, it kind of like crackles, almost like has like a almost like lava glow underneath where, and it makes like cracks in the skin, almost like the veins are filled with lava. And then when I call it back, it basically kind of vanishes in a puff of black smoke, and then reappears in my hand in another poof of black.
Okay. The dagger's back in your hand.
Nice.
Anything else, Aria?
I think that is my whole turn done. Actually, I might just move back 5 feet with my last bit of movement.
Cool. I now need to roll something. Cool. So, the creature kind of
Nice.
and lurches back. Its massive muscular form of its torso leans back on its spindly legs as it lurches forward to attack Kensei directly in front of it. Oh goodness.
Forget.
That ain't gonna hit. That's a 15.
That does not hit at all.
Okay, so it slams into the ground next to you. The stone cracks under the pressure. It attacks again. This might hit. That is an unnatural 20.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, so that is
Unnatural, I think you mean dirty.
30. That is 16 bludgeoning damage. Its one hand smashes. It brings the other one around as you kind of dart out the way of that one. Slams into you. Kensei, full
All of
force of
Alistair's
16.
healing.
And I now need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh damn. All of Alistair's healing immediately under.
Well, think of it like this: if you hadn't healed,
That would have been a lot worse. I did. It's correct because I didn't have to do the maths very well.
so Constitution saving throw, please, Kensei. Okay. So you feel as it hits you, you feel like the rot and the disease spread across you. You kind of it kind of coats your armor, but it does not infect you. And that is the end of its turn. Alistair.
I want to zip myself. Hold on.
Oh,
And I'm going to Ionic Psychic Blade
Okay.
with sneak attack, right? Because Kent says next to me.
It's within 5 foot of an ally, so you're right, it does, yes.
So 1.
Oh my god. Okay, right, we need to figure this out again. So, forgetting sneak attack for the second, you've got your first attack is... Okay. So, your dagger... Oh, sorry, never mind, forget that, I clicked it by accident. So, do your damage for your dagger.
Which is 1d6 and then 1d4, right?
Yes, 1d6. Okay,
Oh,
so it's 6. What's your dexterity modifier?
8. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 8. Yeah, it's 8.
What?
Eight.
Well, your
It's not- it won't be
dexterity, it can't be 8. Surely not. It must be like a 5, I think.
5. It's 5,
Oh, no,
yeah.
Big
saving
numbers.
throw, sorry, yeah, it's 5.
Okay, so you've got 11 already. Then that's the 1, so that's 12. So let's write that down. That's 12. Which is rounded down. Now your sneak attack is what? 3d6.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 18. Now roll 3d6. Well, roll your sneak, yeah. Okay, yeah, brilliant. Fantastic for me. So, 13. So, motherfucker. Wow, okay, nice. You do 31.
And then I've got a d4 for my second one, right?
How do you want to do this, Alistair?
Oh
You
my
motherfucker.
god.
I hate rogues! I hate them!
Does Stream's kill count like higher than everyone else in the team now?
I hate the fact that sneak attack gets doubled on crits. It's literally in the rulebook. It's literally in the rulebook. It's not even something that I made up. It's how it is in the player's handbook. But I also love it because we get great moments like this. It's a love and hate relationship, you know. Motherfucker.
Dead.
Okay, Alistair, come on. You know you've been waiting for this. You've been waiting for such a tasteful, like.
So,
Give me the details. Give me the deets.
so while whatever it is distracted by Kensei, I'm gonna kind of slide behind it and then produce these psychic blades. But as I do, the sneak attack kind of gives me like a boost of energy, and this kind of purple glow just surrounds me. And as I go in for the kill, the psychic blade just explodes inside the creature and blows its little head off. It's like pop.
Its head erupts. Kensei, you get brain matter spray all over you as its head erupts. The circular grey stone rolls on the ground and clatters as the muscular form slams into the ground. Motherfucker, I can't believe that. Brilliant.
So
Love
that
it.
happened.
Whoops.
Oh. And another one
My bad,
appears.
my bad, and another one appears.
Have you ever heard the audio where it's like, if you ever see me in the forest with a bear, help the bear, bitch don't need it.
Okay. So the creature is now a pile of meat on the floor, and this small circular stone lies before you. I will allow you to have a small time to talk as I take 2 seconds to run to the toilet, and then I shall be back. So take the time among you that you have, the rare moments that I have given you today.
Wait, what kind of talk? Do you mean roleplay talk or do you mean talk?
Roleplay talk.
Wow, that was impressive.
How do I always end up scattered in brain matter?
I think you like it secretly.
Yes, I enjoy having the innards of a creature that's really been dead for God knows how many years splattered all over my face.
Well, clearly you wouldn't get yourself in these situations if you didn't enjoy it so much.
What did you drop on the ground? What is this?
Stone.
Yeah, I got that as well.
Oh, it's back now. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. I hate Discord sometimes.
I hate Discord all the times.
Oh,
Here
hi, Fez.
you kids alive.
I think our God and Savior has returned.
That indeed.
This appears to be a machine for pigs of some sort.
Oh.
Oh.
So, I don't know if any kind of revelations happened there since I was gone, but so the creature is now dead. The object on the floor and these pigs hanging from the ceiling, liquid sloshing underfoot as you walk through the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to the little stone, see, without touching it, what I can see about it.
It seems to be about palm-sized, with carvings into it in what one can only describe as runic runes.
Runic runes.
Runic runes.
Aria.
I couldn't think of a better descriptor.
Aria, would this fit the door? Aria?
Maybe we should read.
Aria?
Aria?
She said
Aria.
BR. She did say BRB. I think she's not back yet.
Oh.
Maybe we should read what is on the runes first.
What's the door? Which door are we on about?
This one.
The one with the indentation.
Let's go to the door then.
Yeah, I'm gonna very delicately pick up the stone with my claws, and I'm gonna go to pass it to Storm because he has runes on his sword. He might know what they are.
He knows pretty things.
Like them things.
The two dumb warriors are like, you look like you would know.
Can I discern what?
Oh my
Sorry
god,
about that,
Alistair's
guys.
huge.
Sick. Whoa!
Oh.
What the fuck?
BBE.
What?
Asda
the
became a
heck?
god.
What? What the fuck is going on?
It's like I may not be able to play, but I'm definitely here.
Okay. I saw it.
Damn it, Sam, you had to mock Discord.
Okay, so.
What did I miss? Sorry, I had to go for a sec.
All of them
stole the
died.
thing off you.
We all died, yeah.
You've got an oval-shaped, rune-covered stone.
Oh, he
from
died.
the beast. No one died. We're joking.
No, he died. The thing.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
were you not around for the death of it?
No.
No, Alistair blew its head off.
Nice.
Can I discern what these runes mean?
Roll an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Okay. So you probably don't know these kinds of runes, honestly. From this area, anyway, because magic, I mean, magic and runes are fairly universal. It's kind of like how laughter is universal in humans. No matter what culture you go to, laughter has a certain, connotation. However, the intricacies are like you might not know what the collection of runes on it specifically mean.
This is not something I have come across. I'm afraid you might have to ask somebody else.
I turn to Aria. Would this fit the door? Discord's gone again. Oh, it's back.
Yeah, mine did the same.
Yeah, it's back now.
What, with Discord?
Yeah, as soon as I said the thing to Aria, Discord was like, no. But it's back now.
Oh, brilliant. Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe just...
Sorry about this, guys watching. I don't know what's happening. Discord is being awkward.
Can you hear us?
It's just come back. Yeah, it's just come back.
Okay, I've changed the thing back to Europe now.
Okay.
The server thing.
You've got a server juggle.
I don't know why it forced me to make it North America.
It's been
but
really
whatever.
weird. I don't know.
Anywho, hopefully that'll work. Yeah, just let us know. Just let us know if that does. It does. In case you missed, the stone does indeed fit in the door, and as it's placed inside, you hear this dull as you hear something unlock.
I would like to second wind.
Go ahead, roll your d10 plus your fighting level.
I could do with a freaking short rest, but...
Yeah, sure, you're taking a short rest.
You say after you open the lock to a room.
I mean, I could do with just getting some hit points back.
You're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to.
Would everyone be alright with that?
I would love that.
Are we short
I
resting?
have a health potion, but they're so freaking rare in this country, I don't want to use it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Are we
So-
short resting?
Yeah, we're short resting.
Oh,
Sure.
then I
Make
won't.
sure
Then I won't
you
use my
appreciate
second.
them.
Yes.
Then I will use
Of
my
course, you
second wind
guys.
and then short
I
rest.
mean, I don't. You can't really blame me for that after you destroyed the only potion shop.
Well, Chris destroyed it.
I wasn't even Thrisk.
I would just like to say that Gaiac wasn't there when that happened.
It was. I don't know what you're saying. I mean, it was pretty. It was partly Thrisk. He came in as a. You came in as a ball.
Well,
You
who
came in as
had
a
a...
ball and
ball in
crashed
it.
around the room.
I coined the term "bore in a potion shop," so you can't blame me for that.
Oh, absolutely! What a great saying that
Nice.
is now, and I love you for the for allowing that to be a thing. But you absolutely
still,
were a player in
it
that,
was-
in the
it was me,
disruption
yeah.
of that shop. I'm pretty sure everyone but Alistair was a reason for that. And
Yeah.
no, Rusty wasn't there at that point because it was Ben's other character. I can't remember
Yeah.
his name now. Fuck, I can't remember. Oh
Mm.
well.
Perfect. Perfect. I'm back to full.
Apologies.
That was beautiful.
Was that the sound of the creature from the other room?
Yeah.
It was.
When corpses sit
it's
up
alive
and
again.
burp.
So,
I'm back to full now.
okay, so you guys take an hour to sit down in this room.
Let me roll a hit dice.
Luckily you've cleared out most of the room, so is there anything you wish to do in this short rest? Anything you wish to say to each other, or
Flirt with Aria some more.
I'm gonna sit down and go through my book.
Ewan, I don't know whether you know. I might have to rewatch the episode. Did I pick up that Clockwork Bird?
that is a very good point. I don't remember.
Because I haven't
I don't
noted
think
it down.
he did. I don't think he did.
I'm gonna be really sad if I didn't.
I will go back and look. I don't know. I would say refrain from anything to do with it for now, and I will check in between sessions. I'll make a note to look.
During our short rest, I'm gonna slip my copy of Lusty Lizard Folk into Alistrine's bag if she has one.
What is she doing?
Does Alistrine have a bag?
Yeah.
Okay, Aria's gonna slip her copy of Lusty Lizard Folk into it.
Oh, you're sniggy.
If I go to read, you should read it.
You can just snap it into your DMs.
It's educated my mind. Now I must pass it on to someone else.
I imagine Aria's like folded the corners of her favourite pages.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sam, I've realised that is a very good point about you picking it up, and I actually had the same question, and I've realised why I can't check.
Oh,
Because that is the episode that is lost.
no!
The episode where you found Aria, and that whole episode is lost.
Oh,
That's
no.
why I did a big recount last time. I forgot. So I don't know whether it said it in that session. Because I can't check now. I can't check. So unless some miracle allows that episode to come to fruition, either way, I will say that you can pick it up if you had wished to have picked it up.
Yeah, I did mean to pick it up if I didn't.
That's okay. I will say because I can't check, so you're lucky. If you didn't, you're lucky now.
Okay. While we're resting, I just want to maybe take that out and sort of just observe it and maybe, see, have a little play around with it.
Remove that from my inventory.
Okay. Okay. It has a wind up thing on the back, Gaiac. That's what you see when you're looking at it. You're investigating it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to my own little corner in the room over here. Yeah, and I'm gonna give it a 180 turn and place it on the floor.
Okay. It's a long rest. It's an hour. For the sake of it, I'm going to say you're attuning.
Okay.
The clockwork bird comes alive.
Yes!
And it is a magical item. So the clockwork bird acts as a familiar for 10 minutes.
Yes.
And you are attuned to it.
Yes. This is like the best thing that's ever happened.
You magically can tell whatever it sees. So you basically have a mechanical familiar for 10 minutes whenever you wind it up, but you have to take an action to wind it up.
Okay. Could I? Does that mean that as long as I have so if we're walking around, if I wanted, I could just continuously make sure it's wound up, for example?
You can wind it up and then it goes for 10 minutes and then you take it back and then you wind it up, essentially. You can't wind it up continuously.
Okay. I just look at it in amazement and then turn around to the other guy speechless as there's just this mechanical bird.
It acts lifelike, like a real bird. It is intricate engineering.
How tall is the room?
10 foot. No more different than the other rooms.
I'm not really going to be able to fly then.
No, you can't fly either, I'm afraid.
I'm just like watching it in utter amazement. I have a bird friend. I have someone to fly with.
For 10 minutes.
For 10
Oh
minutes.
yeah.
Anything else from anyone else?
No, just I've
throwing a dagger.
There you go.
just sat down on my grimmer and just going through it, trace some hands over some words with my eyes closed.
Okay. So the hour goes by, and you take some time to recuperate and fiddle with whatever it is you wish to. After the hour, you feel recuperated.
Oh, I feel so recuperated. How about you guys?
Yes, I do feel.
I feel amazing.
What you got there, bird boy?
A slightly smaller
Take
bird.
a look for yourself, and he just flies past, flies around Aria, and does a little twirl around her.
Wow. You have found an actual bird. Well, it's almost a bird.
I kind of eye up and do a little lick on my lip.
I see Storm doing this, and I give him very obvious evils.
Word of advice thing, don't take this away from him.
I would never do such a thing. It's a pretty object.
I might.
I'm actually worried that Alistrine might. That's the thing.
Shall we?
Yes.
I open the door.
Okay. You open the door.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
The door is open.
Oh my
And
god.
it is a Hydra.
Sick.
We found the rave room, guys. We found the party
Some
room.
hippies have been trying.
So, hold on. You open
Some
the door,
hippies have been doing tie-dye.
Aria, and as you do, you see these long, humanoid-sized candle holders with red wax candles that have melted completely down to the sticks. There is a faint there are faint markings in crimson on the ground in the center of the room. Otherwise, it's a large, empty room.
Does any of this look familiar to me?
No. I mean, no, but also...
I'm gonna stealth in. Stealth in.
I mean, when I say I mean like rituals are a thing that happen.
Mm-hmm.
But familiar in terms of what you're thinking of, no.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna stealth in as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna also.
I'm
Okay,
gonna.
anyone who's stealthing in, roll me a stealth check.
Could I send my bird in?
You can. It needs to make a stealth check though. So what we're gonna do? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look up the right stats.
We have essentially a drone.
You
I
essentially
know,
have
I
a
already
drone.
roll.
I'm gonna
Please.
send in my drone.
Sam,
Yeah.
please don't make me regret giving you a free familiar.
I'm gonna send in my drone.
Like I said though, it does only last 10 minutes, so that is the
Downside.
yeah, that's the
Drawback.
yeah.
I'm so
Neither
happy,
of those words are satisfying to me as the word that I was trying to think of, but I can't think of what the word was. But yeah, that is
Mediator?
both of those words.
Rolling pretty good on stealth so far.
Okay, I've decided I'm going to use a different. Hold on. So it's going to use owl stats, I think. For now, for this session anyway. If I decide to change that, that's in my discretion. But I'm going to send you the link.
That's fine. I mean, a free familiar is a free familiar.
So it's on the Discord, on the main. Is it the main chat? No, it's on the Bardbot. If you go on the Bard,
cool.
can you see the Bardbot stage?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got it.
Okay, yeah, go on there, and that's the link.
Thank you.
So you basically roll it as stealth check. So it has +3 to the check. Well, +4. No. +3.
Right, let me add it to that tab. There we go. Is that yeah?
In fact, actually, hold on. I can actually give you on Roll20. Hold on. I need to add it in here and then show it to players, so you can see this.
Oh, I can see it. Everyone can see it.
I see, you see.
Edit. In your journal, Gaiac can be edited by Gaiac. Okay, I think so. If you go to your journal, Gaiac, can you see?
Yeah.
Owl?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so should be there. Perfect.
So stealth is dex.
So I mean, you just add 3. That's what it is on its stats.
Add 3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
I
it's
see.
in fact, actually, maybe this will work. There you go. You can actually go, if you click on the owl in your journal, you can literally just click on stealth and it's just done it right there. Okay, so 21. Okay, cool. Good to know. The rest of you, I'm going to find a better thing for you, but I'll find something for you as a token right now.
Thank you, by the way.
The rest of you, have you 2 rolled your stealth checks?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've just seen them all. Okay, cool. So you slink into the room. The wooden floorboards here seem more worn and more damaged than the rest of the house.
Just make a note that I've got the key to this room. Hang on. Round key. Okay. Is there anything apart from the candles and the marks? Is there? So the room is barren. Apart from that.
Pretty much, yes.
Well, don't know much about these kind of designs, but it doesn't look nice, which makes me think
did
it's
I
not.
just leave?
You left.
Your camera's gone on Roll20, yeah.
Yeah, you left.
Oh yeah, you're gone.
It's just done the same thing it does on my laptop.
Oh dear.
Where it just closes. Oh, brilliant! It's got all my stuff up. Where it just closes the whole of.
It's really weird.
What the fuck?
I hate technology.
Right. Right. Sorry, continue, and I'll just have to speak without being able to look at the Roll20 right now. Oh, please do not do this to me. What's going on? Sorry. Go on, and I just won't be able to look at the screen.
It looked real bad.
So, what are you doing? Sorry.
I just wanted to see if there's anything else in the room apart from what we've seen, but I don't think there is.
Okay.
Are those multicolored stuff intentional? On the pentagram.
No, it isn't. It is all in dark crimson.
Okay. Right. Just so we
Is it blood?
Sorry, when I open Google, it is really slow sometimes, so you might just have to bear with me for a little moment.
That's okay.
Oh, everything's been slow now. Okay.
dude.
Why?
Things be slow.
I know. Okay. So, what the fuck?
Fact.
Feck.
I mean, I can pretty much hear you. So, are you looking for anything in particular in this?
Just anything that might tell us anything about what is going on.
Okay.
Like maybe a book or maybe someone lying in the middle of the pentagram.
Okay. So, roll me an investigation check.
Alright. I got a 6 even.
Okay. I'm just reorganizing. You got a 6, did you say?
I'm usually 6.
Okay. Hey, there we go. That's better. So you got 6. So you do not see any. Well, first of all, let me just check. Okay. You do not see anything within the room or in the pentagram that indicates any kind of corpse, any person or being in there. However, it does look like it is worn and it has been it's faded.
Can I get my familiar to do like a closer like fly over the pentagram, see if there's any like smaller symbols or anything within it?
Oh, fuck's sake. What did I just do there? Hold on. I just fucked something up.
What's the name of the clock for the mechanical owl in like Greek mythology?
Oh,
is that an actual thing?
Yeah, it's a genuine thing. They didn't put it in. They was gonna have it in Clash of the Titans, but the main actor didn't want it.
Athena, but Athena has an owl, doesn't she?
Archimedes, right? Was that the mechanical?
I'm trying to.
It was from the original Clash of the Titans.
Mechanical owl, Greek mythology.
I don't.
Bubo?
It's a symbol for Athena. It might be Bubo.
Bubo.
When the owl in Greek mythology, owl was the symbol of Athena because it's associated with wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay,
Was
I
it a perfect
apologize.
replica of Athena's beloved magical owl?
The symbol of Athens.
Yeah, Bubo was a
There we
replica of
go,
Athena's
finally.
beloved magical owl.
Fucking hell.
Of the same name.
Ancient Greeks knew about mechanics.
Huh? Right, the owl's gonna be called Bubo.
Nice.
Okay.
Ewan, can I check and see what the pentagram is made of? Like,
Fly, Bubo.
Absolutely. Just give me 2 seconds whilst I work out some of the hijinks of what's going on, and then we shall return to normal.
Fly, Bubo. Fly, fly.
Just need roll 20 to comply with
You
me.
can't have Bubo. Fly, fly.
Alright, his name's being changed from Clockwork Owl to Bubo.
Okay, there you go. There's your Bubo.
Yes,
Can you
thank
see
you.
it? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you so much.
I won't lie, that I think that might have been what just crashed my roll 20,
I'm
trying to
sorry.
sort out the token. No, it's not your fault. That should be Bubo.
Alright, he's gonna do a flyover.
So you're what you're looking for in this room, Bubo?
He's flying, like, doing like a low sweep of the pentagram, looking specifically for like smaller symbols within the pentagram.
Okay. Roll an investigation check for Bubo.
Bobbly, bobbly.
It will just be an intelligence check if there is no investigation score.
Okay.
Okay. Bubo sees, but he does not understand.
Oh.
Nothing that you can decipher.
Okay.
And
So-
Alistair is also going to walk into the room.
I'm gonna walk to the walls and start looking at the walls.
Okay.
I'm gonna step in and call Bubo back. It comes and sits on my shoulder.
Cool. There is a skittering in the room as these large rats seem to like push themselves through the floorboards and the walls of either side of the room. Everyone roll initiative.
No. Don't do it, Sam. Y'all did it. Y'all freaking
Fucking
did
hell.
it.
If I have another pet killed by rats.
Wow. What is it?
Here we go again.
My initiative rolls have been terrible today.
These initiatives are quite shit, to be frankly with you. No one's got above a 10.
Apart from the owl.
I can't see what I got. The bard bot things in the way.
The freaking mechanical owl got the highest initiative.
Wow.
He can't even really do anything either. He can only do 1 damage.
If you were an Eldritch Knight,
Okay.
you could do spells through you, but...
Has everyone else rolled initiative? I need to do one for Alistair.
Go for the highs, Bubo.
Wait, did someone roll initiative for Bubo?
Yeah, I did. He got 14.
Okay.
Guy got
Naturally,
9.
you got the highest.
What did he say he got? 14.
Yeah. And Guy got 9.
Bad guys go on my turn. Oh no, Alistair goes on my turn.
This is my
Has everyone rolled initiative?
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, is Alistair still here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was worried that you might have disappeared there. I
I'm still
can't-
here.
Have you rolled initiative?
Yeah.
Oh,
She got the 6.
Thanks. I got the worst.
alright. I couldn't see you on the thing, so I was worried that you might have just like Discord had fucked up for you.
Don't
Okay.
worry, you didn't get the worst. I got the worst again.
Okay, so as these rats begin to pour out, you see suddenly the floorboards things change.
Rat demons.
You just yeeted out of the room. Oh,
Me.
we fell. We fell.
Oh no, where are we?
Oh,
We're
no.
what?
falling. We're falling down the floorboards.
Uh-oh,
Where?
we've moved.
Where? What?
The floorboards fall through.
Oh dear.
Oh
Cancel.
shit.
Kensei wasn't in the room, so Kensei's alright.
I'm good.
Okay, I didn't think this through in terms of revealing, so I'm just gonna do it all. I'm just gonna do it all!
Fuck it! Do it live!
Oh no.
What is that? Why am I the closest to it?
I don't like how you
Because
guys
you were the
react.
most north of the room.
I don't
Oh
like how you
my
guys
God.
react.
Kensei is the only one that was not in the room.
I
So
don't
Kensei,
see.
you watch all of them drop down and you can see the floorboards have given way. In order to get down, you'd have to go down the floor. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
I love it, whatever it is.
19.
Fuck me.
How do you describe it?
I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I know, I do trust all of you, so, for the sake of it, I have revealed it, but all you guys can see is like Aria, you can see up here. Alistair can only see over, and I guess Guy can only see over here. You can't see round all these areas. Yeah, I'm just making. Oh goodness! Let's get rid of that white, shall we? Okay. Yeah. So I just want to check with you. Is it all okay if we run over a little bit longer?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to go over without asking, you know. It won't be, I would like to think it won't be too long, but you know, that depends entirely on how the dice roll. But I didn't want to just do it, you know. So, with that in mind, a few other initiatives are going to be rolled here.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
You can't say survived it all because he didn't go in the room.
Very true. Oh, ow, I just hit myself in the head there.
Anyway,
If anyone has anything to say as they fall down, feel free to say it now as I just kind of... As I try to... There we go. So, okay, they're not particularly great. So, let's just get everything in order then. Okay, so, wow. Okay, I didn't realize a particular something was going to be at the top of the round. So, Kensei, have you rolled initiative as well?
yes.
Okay, perfect.
Oh my god. It goes first.
Describe this horror to me.
We don't
Okay, well
see
you
it
can't
yet.
see it.
Oh no, I'm off this.
Just double checking, everyone has rolled initiative. I just want to make sure before we...
Yeah, everyone has.
Okay. So,
What trash initiative it is.
okay. As you fall down, has everyone made it? Okay, so Storm, I need you to take...
Damage.
You take... Wow, you are very lucky. You take 2 bludgeoning damage. As you hit the ground, boof, the others kind of land with enough elasticity that they don't take damage. You fall into this almost like cave complex. You can see cave canals going through, like it's been carved out by something. It almost looks like a canyon in that it's been carved out by liquid. The kind of the light of the room above you, where Kensei is still holding the torch, Gaiak, you cannot see.
Oh no.
The rest of you have disadvantage because it is pitch black.
Oh shit.
For perception checks, anyway.
Someone needs to get a light source up.
Aria,
Yeah.
you hear this
Ooh, lovely.
as this creature, like this ooze of sorts, shuffles from behind a rock face. What you see is this grotesque-looking creature, a mound of flesh and muscle, like a shifting blob of organic matter. It stinks like rot and bile. It pulses like that of a heart as it shifts and sluggishly slumps around. Parts of the creature burst, releasing small pockets of yellow-brown gas, which smells truly awful. The muscle bulges as it looks like many creatures shuffling and shifting within. It moves next to you.
Interesting. So it's a creature.
Okay. And it is going to...
How long do you...
Okay, it's going to use an ability.
Is it something that requires a saving throw?
It is not. Okay.
Is it an attack?
You watch it like... It 2 mounds begin to stretch out of it
I think
as
swallow you.
2 giant rats burst forth, mutated and disgusting and grotesque. They protrude from the muscle and bile of this creature. They look at you.
Well, we found the source.
And that's the end of its turn. Bobo.
Bobo.
Boobo.
Okay, he's gonna fly in here and attack this rat.
Okay.
Spoiler alert: he doesn't do a lot of damage.
It all helps, man.
You know, damage is damage.
How does he
15 to hit.
Wow, 15 to hit. That will hit.
Okay, it says 1d1 slashing, so is that just one slashing?
It says 1d1.
Yeah, it says 1d1.
Weird. Okay, yeah. So that is one. Yeah, that is one damage. It should
Okay.
just say one damage. I don't know why it says that. What a very weird way of doing
Yeah,
it.
it's weird.
Yeah.
The owl doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of enemy's reach, so he's gonna
that one.
fly out. And did you say I can see through its eyes?
You can, but whilst you can, you can't see.
Okay, so it
it's
has
an action.
it has dark vision.
So essentially, it might be worth you looking up the Find Familiar spell. It's essentially the rules for that.
Okay.
This is a familiar that you have, but once it's gone, it's gone.
Okay, is it an action? Do I have to use an action to then see through its eyes?
No, it works on its own initiative.
Okay, so he's gonna go and sit on top of my head, and he has dark vision, and I want to now be able to see through his eyes.
Okay. Sure.
If that's a thing.
I mean, yes, for perception purposes. If you're going to attack, you are definitely not trained to attack through the eyes of something else.
Yeah.
So I would still say you have disadvantage.
Okay.
Well, actually, I mean, you don't have disadvantage on attack rolls in dim. It's just perception checks.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So at the moment, you don't have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Oh, that's fine then.
Just perception checks.
Okay, that's fine. He's just gonna come and sit on my shoulder then.
Okay. So, anything else from Bobo? Is that Bobo's turn?
I think that's Bobo's turn.
Okay. So it moves on to Kensei. Kensei, what are you gonna do as you are upstairs? You watch these guys fall through a hole in the ground.
Okay. Well, for starters, just gonna walk up to the doorway. Once I select the right door.
You see half the ground has kind of caved in and concaved until the wood is splintered and split, and everyone is gone. Everyone but you is gone. They are still there. They look like they're about to leap down.
This is where we die.
Allow me to help you here. Let me draw something in.
I'm holding the torch currently. Does that give any further light into the deep crevice? You know what I mean?
Hold on. I misdid that. That whole section that you can see here is just collapsed inwards.
Okay. So if I stand here,
You
I'm
won't
still
fall
not-
in. At the very edge of your feet, you can see the wood that's splintered and is falling, aiming downwards. It's bending. You can actually see the guys. They're only 20 foot below you. You can see them.
Can I? So the light is gonna does it extend only
20
this far in
foot.
front of me?
So
Okay.
it's bright light within 20 foot of you. It's dim light within 20 foot extra. So between
So-
20 foot and 40 foot is dim light. So
Can I see any shapes from this distance?
roll me a perception check, but that would be your action to look.
Oh no, stop that.
Yeah. So from here to right, hold on. So from here to there is bright light. From there to there is dim light.
In the bright light, do I just see the guys?
You can see. I mean, you can see them pretty clearly because they have bright light themselves.
Okay.
No, they don't. They don't. But you can see the shadows of them. You can see them.
Right.
I'll allow that.
Let me know if this will take up my whole action, but
Okay.
I just wanna drop. I mean, I literally just want to let go of the torch into the hole
Mhm.
and just shout out. Yeah, just shout out, Gaiak, you're able to hold this.
Okay. I will say that Gaiak can hear you. And I'll say that the torch does drop within 5 feet of you, Gaiak. You'd have to move to this square here to pick it up, but you can say you can drop it as a free action, and I'll say that Gaiak, you can pick it up as a free action on your turn.
Okay.
So that won't actually take your turn up, Kensei.
Okay.
Dropping it over the edge.
Thank you.
It does mean that up here is basically pitch black.
The up where I'm at now.
Yeah.
Uh,
You've dropped the only source of light into the pit.
how much movement is it just going to take up? Like 5 feet of movement just to get into the hole, or is it?
It will take up. So it's 20 foot down. You'd have to dash it. So it's difficult terrain to get down because it's essentially rock face and you don't have a climbing speed. So to get down, it would cost 40 foot of movement because it's 20 foot deep.
And the rats look like they're going down anyway. Yeah, there's no visible enemies anyway, right? Apart from these rats up here. So
Apart from those rats up here, no.
yeah, then I'll just I'll full on use the rest of my movement and then just sprint down.
Okay,
Good
so
night.
you've got 20 foot of movement when you reach the bottom, and I'll just bring you in of where I think you would be. So you'd probably end up about here next to Storm.
Oh yeah.
So you kind of
Oh,
get to
that-
the bottom, and you see the rest of them and the torch over here. You know that the rats are probably going to come in from somewhere over these directions because it kind of slopes in.
Yeah, the last bit of my turn, I'll just shout out, rats coming down in a few minutes.
Okay. Anything
In
else
a
you
few
can say?
seconds, sorry. Nothing else I can do. How many small movement have I got left?
20 foot.
Because
Because you dashed.
Aria is not in a good spot.
Don't worry about me.
I'll use my last bit of movement to get here.
Okay.
Can I stand there?
Yeah,
Can I stand there,
sure.
or is that?
Yeah, I'll say you can. So you can't go from that space to that space. It actually is 10 foot. You have to go round. But,
Oh, no, that's what I did.
but you can stand there. You can stand there. Okay,
I was
perfect.
going,
So,
there.
Alice's turn. Oh. No, it isn't.
Oh no.
The creature uses a legendary action.
Ah, I thought so.
Of course it does.
Okay. I need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw. Sorry, Aria and Kensei.
And tie.
15.
As you watch the creatures, this sludge. I'm trying to think of a good example. Have any of you watched Spirited Away?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
the perfect example of this is the mud creature, the mud spirit.
Stink spirit,
It's-
yeah.
Well, yeah, the stink spirit, the river spirit that's covered in sludge and spirited away. That is a good example of what this kind of.
Creature looks like.
I mean, it looks a little bit like that, but it is mostly muscle and this eldritch creature. But
Less endearing.
but it is popping. Its muscle and flesh is popping like that creature, and this purple like gas sprays out. So both of you make a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Natural 20.
So both of you breathe in this gas, which you can feel it burns your lungs. Kensa, you feel it on your flesh as it kind of absorbs through your skin. But both of you manage to resist the effects, whether it be because of a burning in your bloodstream or because of just natural immunity, who knows. But you resist the effects. And it comes to Alistair's turn. So, Alistair is going to... Oh, okay. Might take me a second here. I think he... Oh, I knew I forgot to do something. One moment. I need to make sure I line up the slots correctly. Okay. Okay, so what slots has he got left? Okay, right, so well, he ain't gonna do that.
What if he does that?
He ain't gonna do that. So he's gonna use his last first level spell slot to cast Guiding Bolt
Up the butt?
on the creature, which he can't see, so he's actually going to move to here. What was that? That was a 16. Does a 16 hit? A 16 hits.
Yes.
So the
Good
creature
no.
takes... It's a first level. Wow, really?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that is actually correct. Wow, that is a nice bit of damage there. Let me
That's
just
a
check
beefy-
something.
He's a beefy boy.
Okay. I mean, it tanks it,
Jeez.
but you watch Alistair put his hands forth, and suddenly, like, almost as most powerful you've seen it before, this crackling energy strikes forward, and Aria, like just beside your head, you feel this rush as air blows your hair past your face. This streak of purple and black energy that slams into the creature. This spray of gore as it hits it, and deals 22 radiant damage to it. And the next attack roll against it has advantage. So
Nice.
probably Gaiac. Bear that in mind.
Okay.
That is the end of his turn. It's Gaiac.
Plug this fool.
Okay, I am gonna. So if I'm holding the torch, is that gonna hinder my ability to attack?
With a bow, it makes it impossible.
You could put it down somewhere.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I guess it's giving off some light there, so I'll leave it there for the time being.
Yeah, bear in mind that as far as I'm aware, from what I've read anyway, is that when it comes to lighting, it affects perception checks, not attack rolls. Only if it's darkness. So if you do it essentially, if you attack a creature that's in pitch black, then you're essentially blinded, and then it's disadvantage. But it's not. So if the light is, okay, where did I say it was? Hold on, I'm just going to put a little image in. we go. So if that is there, that's the torch, and we say that's there, then the creature's within 40 foot.
Okay. That's a point though. Actually, would it be possible for for Bubo to like hold it like on his turn if he picked it up?
No, it's too heavy.
Okay.
It'd be too heavy for it to fly and hold it.
Okay. I'm gonna, since I got advantage, I'm a sharpshooter at.
Hell yeah, go ahead.
The big boy.
Oh, good job.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit.
23 piercing.
23. Oh. 23 piercing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go for it.
It seems to not do the full amount of damage.
Yeesh.
Seems to be resistant to piercing. It kind of, the arrow sinks in, it hits it, and it does seem to do damage to it, but the arrow is pushed out.
Okay. I'll go for one more shot on it with sharpshooter.
Okay.
I don't. 14.
14 will hit.
Okay, brill. 21 piercing.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run in a little bit closer. I'm gonna action surge. Yep, short rest. And I'm gonna fire at this right up here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can see that, right? Roll another one. Yeah, I'm gonna answer this one. Gutted.
I'm gonna fire it again.
100%. That will hit that, right?
Okay, so that's just the 13,
Yeah.
right?
How do you want to do it?
Oh, nice.
That
Right, so
is fine.
having flashbacks to Kuri and how she was killed by rats, and now having my familiar, I'm seething with rage, and I fire an arrow, and it just goes straight into at the angle that I'm facing it. It goes into one eye, and then through its nose and out the other eye.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Okay, so. Anything else, Gaia?
I think that's the end of my turn.
Wait, where is your little thing? Oh, it's on your shoulder.
Yeah.
It's small, so it can actually rest on there.
Nice. Perfect.
Okay. Rats. Zoom out time.
Oh, these guys now.
Yeah, they have fallen down. So the rats, you hear these rats scurrying down. Out of stream.
Yeah.
One of the rats is gonna try and bite at your heel.
Oh.
Okay, that is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
For 4 piercing damage as it bites in your leg.
Can I uncanny dodge?
You can. So that would be 2 damage, 2 piercing damage. One is going to bite at Aria. Okay, that will miss. That is a... Let me double check though. It's a 7.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay, so that's them 2. One of them is going to bite at Aria again. Okay, that's a 15.
Misses.
Okay, so 2 of them snap at you, but you kind of just kind of dart out the way of both their bites.
Nice.
That's the rat's turn. Aria.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, too many people close to me. I am going to bonus action disengage. Get the fuck out of there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh god, there's a rat here. 25. I want to go 30 here, so I'm flanking the other rat with Alistair. And I am going to cast Armor of Agathis.
Okay, nice.
So you kind of watch as whatever moisture is in this cavern kind of almost starts, all of it starts kind of draining towards Aria, as if she's kind of like a singularity, and it shoots up her, and then as it gets to her chest area, it hardens and grows solid and turns into ice. And I'll give you that in case you need to read it. Or not, if it's not going to come up. It will. We're gonna... No?
Is it not coming up? That's okay, I know what you're talking about though.
Essentially, yeah, I get 5 temporary hit points. It lasts for an hour, and if people attack me, they take damage back. They take 5 cold damage every time they attack me.
Cool.
Oh, it's because I had to pick the level, that's why. There you go. Right, it's all my spells for 10.
Cool, and you have to cast at a certain level, right?
I've only got it first level, so...
Of course, yeah, of course.
So it's
cool.
just 5 damage that would take back, but still.
Anything else?
I've got 5
Aria?
temporary hit points. I'm just making a note of that. I think that's my... wait, I use my movement, I use my action. I'll do bonus action to do... Oh, wait, no, I get advantage anyway because I'm flanking. But why not? I'll do my bonus action, eye for detail, and just do a little perception check to see if make sure that we're the only ones here.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
7.
Okay. Yes. As far as you can tell, there's nothing else there.
Cool. That's my turn.
Cool.
Right, I've got 5 temporary hit.
So, Alistair.
Let's go.
Haha, psych. One before you go. Sorry, I apologise. I just had to do it.
I liked how you set that up.
The creature uses another one of its legendary actions to move, as it half of it slobbering against the cave wall, the rest of it on the ground. It moves around this corner. Now you can all see the disgusting eldritch horror that this being is. Now it is Alistair's turn.
Okay. Think should I stay here or should yeah, why not? Let's kill this rat.
You have advantage because you're flanking with me.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking. But then I have advantage on the other ones as well, so yeah, why not? Let's just stay here. Psychic blade, let's go.
Fucking go, bro.
Psychic go. So, Uno.
Okay.
Storm.
Oh no, it's advantage. So...
Okay, so the first one. Okay, so roll another d20.
Advantage.
No, she got advantage because she's flanking with me.
Ah, you son of a bitch! You're attacking the rat. Yes.
Yep.
So both of them hit. So let's deal with the first one first.
Okay, so that's 1d6.
It's 1d6 plus your sneak attack.
Yeah. Sec. Oh my days, again.
I know it's the second one, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Yee. Oh. Do you know what? I wasn't expecting to do it so easily. So, fuck it. Let's just skewer this rat up into the air. Chuck it against the wall.
As it dies, you just watch it decay very quickly.
Okay. Can I chuck my other dagger at the one behind me? Like throw it? Is that allowed?
Yes.
Okay.
You've attacked. So you use your first attack roll to kill it. You can use the other attack roll to hit something else.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna roll my d4 to attack the one in between Kenzie and Alistair.
Cool. So that will hit it for 4 damage. Okay. Cool.
Nice.
Math. People told me I wouldn't need math, eh?
Math? What are you, American?
Maths.
Yeah, like mathematic.
Math.
Math.
Do you take AP history?
Anyway.
Not this thing
So
American.
Alistrine, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, boy.
Okay, Storm. My bitch Storm.
That's me. What's all this black? What's black?
What black?
Actually, it's your pussy.
What black?
All this. What's all this?
That is a wall.
That's wall.
Yes.
I didn't know we had wall up in here. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So
I'm gonna use my.
I've given you. I've been nice to you and given you the whole arena because I can't be bothered to try and do it piece by piece as you go through because bloody hell is it difficult. So I've been nice. This is all solid wall. The black is solid wall and full cover.
Okay, I know I'm going to move then. So I'm going to move into this spot here. On my way there, I'm going to do another little cartwheel again. And as I cartwheel over, yes.
I mean, you haven't done an action yet, so I'm gonna cheat it because I'm a dick, and I know I'm a dick, and I love it. Too late, you didn't roll.
It was about a bonus action.
It's too late, you didn't roll.
Ah, you filthy bastard.
It's probably not going to make a difference because his bloody AC is so feckin' high. But Ken say, my boy is gonna try and do a filthy little hit on you, ain't he?
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna try and slam into you. Actually, maybe that will hit. That is a 21 to hit, Kensei.
What was actually maybe on that? 21 actually maybe.
I didn't expect that, to be quite honest with you. So, does that hit? Does a 21 hit? The thing is, people make memes about, they're just like a 22 hit. But to be honest with you, at this point, it may or may not. 30 plus, maybe, but...
Kensei's AC is just there to fuck with you.
So, does that actually hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so, you take... wow, okay, this ain't sad, to be honest with you. That is... 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Plus 3 poison damage.
So that's...
So it kind of lurches forward. I say it lurches forward. It's almost like part of it.
Did you say 12 poison damage or?
Yeah, 12.
Okay, so it's
no. Sorry, 12 bludgeoning and 3 poison.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So 15 in total. So it lurches forward, and part of its muscular form just shoots out and basically fucking sucker punches you right in the chest, and you feel your bones and ribs crunch. You probably have broken ribs right now that are puncturing organs as you cough up blood into your mask. It just drips down your neck, blood.
So Kensei
Storm.
does have a mouth.
Now it is your turn.
Thank you. So cartwheel in, as
Maybe
a
it's nosebleed.
I'm not losing that legendary action.
No, fair enough. As I kind of move into position, I claw against my blade. You see all the runes light up this time, and you hear a shing. And as I kind of stick the land in, I do a second kind of spin with my claws around the sword, and you see like a built-in like lightning orb appear in my hand, and I shoot it like a bowling ball down my blade. And we're gonna go down here, a nice little lightning strike. So both of them dexterity
Okay,
saving
so
throw.
the rat 17
Fair, yeah, succeeds.
and the creature that you don't know, not so good. That is a 5.
Yeah, it fails.
So the rat succeeds, the creature fails. So roll me your damage.
27.
Damn.
Okay. And that's what damage?
Lightning damage.
Okay.
Lucky.
The rat. How do you want to kill the rat?
So
Even succeeded, it failed.
as it comes bounding down the sword, it kind of chains through the rat and like bursts out of his mouth, and it kind of explodes, and then the lightning then whips around and then chains onto the other creature.
Okay, you're gonna have to bear with me here because something's happened. So as you shoot it with this lightning, which it seems to be resistant to.
Resistant. Oh shit. Does that mean it just doesn't take any damage from it?
No, it does take damage.
Oh, good.
Immunity, isn't it?
Oh, yes, immunity.
But
Yeah.
it takes half damage. As it does so, you watch the lightning sizzle through the flesh as the creature
They were.
No. Shrinks.
splits into 2.
Oh.
No.
Oh no,
There
it's like
are
a
now-
amoeba.
2 of the creature.
But
Are
then
they
it's
smaller?
They are a size smaller. Now they are, but it splits into 2 humanoid-sized creatures.
They're like amoebas. As Ari would say.
You need to give me a quick moment.
does not
to
Like a
Well,
fleshy gelatinous
determine
cube.
its health. So hold on. Okay. I had to just determine something there. However, you have just created 2 of the creature. And it is now their turn. So, one moves forward. It's going to attack Alistair. Where are all my dice? So that's poison, and that's the other one. Okay, so that's going to hit Alistair. It doesn't matter if he tries to shield it, it won't matter. That is 7. That is 11 bludgeoning. Where's this character stuff? What did I just say?
11 or 7? I can't remember.
11, I believe I said. 11 bludgeoning. Must be, yep, 11 bludgeoning, which brings him down to that much. And then 2 poison. It's going to attack him again. Doesn't matter if he shields. So that is plus that. So that is 8 bludgeoning, which brings him down to that. Now it's poison, 3 poison, so that brings him down to this. It is not. It is. Oh, it is next to Storm. My. Fuck. Oh well, it's okay. It's now going to attack you, Storm. So you watched it. You watched its form. Basically, shoot out these two forms and hit Alistair twice, and now one of them is coming for you. You are going to hate this. That's a natural 20.
I knew it was. I predicted this. Is that me?
Shit. Okay.
I did do this in my mind.
Okay. So that is already 18 bludgeoning. That's 18 bludgeoning. 22 bludgeoning.
It's gonna be 20. What is that? An extra 22?
No, that is just 22 bludgeoning plus 10 poison. So that is 32 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
So it basically shoots its hand out, slams into you, and then you feel this pulse of poison through you, and you slam onto the ground, unconscious. Kensei. It's going to attack you. I don't believe this. Another natural 20. So, Kensei, you still there? Oh my god! It rolled max damage. Wait. I'm hearing dots. Kensei, you still there?
No, Jack said BRB.
Oh shit. I don't really know how to put this to him because he rolled a natural 20 and rolled max damage on 3 dice. Okay.
My God.
He's down, surely.
Okay. I mean, he might be, but he's a fighter. He's like the toughest one of all of you. He might not. I will figure out the maths as he returns. Okay, so it was a natural 20, so that is that number plus that number, which makes it that number, plus the number that's on there, which makes that number, plus that, which is that, plus that, which is that, so that is, wow, he is not down.
Fucking hell,
wow.
I got 5 minutes to take a piss.
Okay, Jack, did you hear me?
I could hear you, I just couldn't respond because I muted myself.
Right, okay, yeah, so just to clarify, it natural 20'd you, then rolled max damage on its dice.
Heard that.
That
made the process of playing a little easier.
You took 28 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
And 10 poison damage.
Hang about.
So that is 38 damage on its first attack.
Let me get back to my sheet.
Oh my god.
Hey.
It has 3.
I am down to... Oh god, maths. Hang on, let me get a calculator.
As it hits you, Kensei, you hear this woo in your head, and you hear a voice say to you,
"It shall be released."
Okay, that doesn't sound good.
and
I am
now
on 4
it
hit
attacks
points.
again.
On me?
On you. You're the only one in range. Actually, you might not be. But I don't think it actually matters in this case. It's a 13 to hit.
No.
And it's going to attack again. So first hit, hits you full square. It fucking kills. The next one, you manage to like cut through the flesh as it parts past your body. The third and final, natural 1.
God.
Okay, rolled an 8 on the second one. So the next 2 just miss you. And that is the end of its turn. It's Bobo. Boobo, or whatever the fucking
so
Bobo heal.
gonna fly in and attack the...
Wait! Hold on. Okay, I messed something up.
Oh.
I need everyone to make me a dex. I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw. Everyone.
Even me, who's down.
Everyone.
Wow.
No, actually, well, yeah, Storm, yes. I think you might actually make them a disadvantage, Storm. Hold on.
Okay. I've rolled.
You are what? Unconscious.
Unconscious. Yeah.
Which means you are incapacitated, so that doesn't make any sense.
I assume that you don't need one for Bubo, but I did it anyway.
Oh, hold on.
I was like, why are all these meat sacks dying? I don't get it.
Meat bags. We've got HK 47.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. You're not the disadvantage. Okay, so
Let me blast them into pieces, Master.
Oh my god, Aria.
So Aria, Aria, Storm,
Oh, what really?
and
15.
Alistair hasn't rolled. May, you haven't rolled.
Alistair, are you still here?
Moya.
May,
Is May still
I
here?
can't hear you.
And your mechanism actually is immune.
Okay, good. I just rolled it just in case.
So in this case, it's Storm. It doesn't really matter
Hey,
because he is currently unconscious.
sorry.
Aria, you are poisoned.
Okay.
So you watch the ground bubble. It is a layer action.
Oh no.
The ground bubbles and suddenly there's this puff of purple gas in the air. You inhale it and it hits your lungs and you are poisoned.
Okay.
So let's just just realised there's this weird line here. There we go. So you are poisoned, which is Maya gone?
I think she's having issues with her mic because I
Oh,
can see
that
that
is
she's speaking, but I can't
so
hear her.
That's okay.
Mate, you might just have to type
Maya,
what you want to do.
if you type, that's okay.
It just means that you can't kill her character. Like, ever.
Oh, fuck off.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, right, I think it's okay now.
Good.
Oh, that's better. Okay, so it is Bobo or Bubo. I'm gonna call him Bobo, and then it's gonna become Bobo Baggins. Fucking hell.
What back
Copyright owned by Warner Brothers. Okay, Alistrine, you are poisoned
Yay!
by the layer action, which essentially means that those of you who are poisoned have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Take, man.
Until you can remake the saving throw at the start of your next turn.
Okay.
But Bobo, it is you.
Okay. He's gonna fly in and attack the one that was just attacking Kensei.
Okay.
Go for the eyes.
He's gonna go for the eyes. 16?
16 will hit it.
Okay, so that's just 1 damage.
Just 1 damage? Oh yeah, of course this is. And it can't do any less than that. But,
I-
you know. Okay, so
And then he's just gonna
Bobo
fly
is
back.
gone. He's gonna fly back. Okay, that's okay.
Can he? Can
Kensei!
you know how familiars can give help actions?
Yes.
Does the same thing apply to
Yes.
Bob?
But it's you use it to attack.
No.
Oh yes.
What, familiars can help?
Yeah, look, Gaiak, look up, Google
Yeah, I'm gonna
find
do that.
familiar, and you should see that. If not, Google Owl 5e. It would be your turn, Kensei, but fucking hell, I need to label them now. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, one of them is going to take a legendary action.
Naturally.
Because they're split up, they're now 2 different creatures.
Oh no.
So, one of them is going to take a legendary action to attack you, Kensei. It's going to try and use its legendary action to hit you. Oh my god.
Is that a natural 20?
It's a natural 20.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I shit you not.
I'm down no matter what you roll. So.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So it hit. I'm not going to roll it because well, I mean, I've already rolled it altogether anyway. But if it downs you, it literally latches out. Boom.
I had
Kensei,
4 hit points. There's no way.
It slams into your mask, Kensei, and you hear a crack. That's the last thing you hear before you pass out.
I didn't think these things are going to be this powerful, but...
The other one is also going to use a legendary action to hit Alistair. No.
Have we done any damage to them?
Oh, yeah, we split them up.
Yeah, you have, but they've split up because of lightning damage.
Wait, so it's all my... Oh, it's literally all my fault.
Wait, they split up
So you
because of
didn't know
lightning?
that
They split up after there was lightning damage dealt to them, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so lightning is a no.
The lightning.
Kensei, it is your turn, which means you need to make a death saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
literally gonna lose another party member.
Could lose another 2.
Okay, good. That's a success.
Okay. You remember, your death saving throws need to be privately to me.
At least meta, we know that he has a 1 save.
Fortunately,
Successful save.
I am running Alistair today, which means that I am actually playing it as a cleric.
Yeah.
So, and he is next, and his action is to cast Spare the Dying on Kensei. So Kensei, you are stabilized. So luckily, it didn't even matter. You are stabilized on 0 hit points. And that's his action. What's his bonus action?
No one else can heal me, can they?
Because the thing is, he has a spell that I think he would use, but I don't know if he actually has the slots now.
My first left.
No, he doesn't. Actually, he does, but he's going to have to cast it at a higher level, even though it doesn't make a difference, I don't think. Oh shit, actually does. Okay, so Alistair whispers something in a language that only a few of you could actually probably speak. What? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Who speaks Abyssal? Does anyone speak Abyssal?
I
have a question about that. Considering
Yes.
how long I spent in the abyss,
No.
would I have picked? No, okay.
It's a very complicated language that requires a lot more study than that, and
Right.
your study was not on that.
Okay.
I'll say anyway.
I don't speak it then.
Okay, so he's going to so you watch him after he spares the dying on Kensei. You watch him whisper something in Abyssal, and suddenly this sight appears. Wow, okay, that is a real shame. That actually misses, but it kind of appears and slashes at the creature, but completely misses the creature. But he now has this thing here. So it is now Gaiac.
Okay. So I'm gonna fly 10, 15,
That's
40.
big,
Oh wait, whoops. Well, 40 over there, and then I'm going to shoot a piercing arrow, which passes
wall.
through objects.
Oh.
I just checked. It says
Okay.
transmutation magic.
Uh-huh.
The arrow fires in a line. The arrow passes harmlessly through objects, ignoring cover. Each
Okay.
creature in that line. So is that okay to do?
Would you know they were there?
I'm going to check it in the future. I'll make a note. In this instance, I'll say yes.
Okay, you're a beautiful man.
I know. You don't need to tell me. I know.
So they both make a dex saving throw.
Okay, the rat and the thing. Okay, so the rat gets an 11.
Okay, the rat fails.
Okay, the creature gets a 7. So both of them
They
fail.
both fail, yeah. So they take the normal arrow damage and then an extra 2d6 piercing.
Okay. Mine's very much out.
Okay. Just to get the damage, I'm going to click that just so I can get the damage up.
Okay.
So it'll be 12 from the arrow and then 2d6.
So 12 piercing.
21 altogether.
So it is 12 piercing, and what's the other stuff? What do you know what damage type that is?
It is. It's piercing as well, the 2d6.
Okay. Okay, good to know.
And then I'm going to use my last 10 foot of movement to go here.
Okay, so you shoot the arrow through the wall, and you hear this as one of the rats just is impaled and dies, split right open, slumps onto the floor. And you also hear this dull as the arrow passes through the other creature, but deals not as much damage as you expect.
So yeah, I'm going to use my last 10 feet to go there, and then I'm just going to fire at that dude with my extra attack.
Okay. So,
I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
are you using an extra attack? That will hit. What, dude? The only creature
dude.
left. Okay, that will hit.
Oh, beautiful. 11 piercing.
11 piercing. Okay, that does not deal as much as you expect, but it does deal damage.
Okay, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. As your turn ends, this one uses a legendary action to move towards you. It kind of sludges towards you.
Oh no.
Lovely.
And
Come on, give it to me. Give it to me.
No, it ain't you. It ain't you. I'm looking at the other one, to be honest. I'm trying to figure out something because it's a spiritual weapon and... Okay, it's going to move to here. And Alistair is going to get an attack of opportunity on it. And that's going to be the other one's legendary action is to move. I'm not sure if it's going to hit. Wow! Okay, yeah, that hits. Okay, that actually isn't bad for Alistair on a
Oh dear.
melee attack. Okay, so it is now the rats, which are dead. So Aria.
Right. Okay, moving along to here. Insightful fighting on this one.
Okay, so that's a bonus action for a perception check.
Insight against their deception. 9. They're gonna beat that.
Yeah, they are. That was a natural 16.
Alright, fair enough. Whatever.
They
okay.
are hard to read because there is no logic.
Yep, makes sense. Dagger of the Abyss. Chucking it at them.
Okay,
And I have disadvantage because I'm poisoned. 19.
that will hit.
Okay, so did I correct this? Right, so ignore that +1. Don't know what that's about.
So that's 10.
So it's 10, and then I'm going to put a charge
Meant to be
across
10
into
piercing,
it.
I think, but
Oh, is it?
I think so. It's not meant to be slashing because of
Let me have a look.
it's a dagger. It should
say.
be piercing because it's a
It
dagger.
doesn't say, but I can change it. It's fine.
That's right. This doesn't really make a
Yeah,
difference.
10 piercing, and then I'm going to pump a charge
Well done,
to do 1d6 necrotic.
Okay.
So it's 10 plus 6, so that's 16 damage. And then use the last charge on the dagger to draw it back to me.
Excellent. Okay. Back in your hand. Like smoke.
And I'll just move along one more, and that's my turn.
Okay. Alistrine.
Okay. How's the guy closest to me looking?
This one here. I mean, about the same as the other guy.
Okay.
They're both looking the same, honestly.
Right. Well, I am going to use my psychic blades again then. Let's go.
It's like it might be good actually.
Okay, both of them will hit.
Nice. And I get sneak attack as well.
Do you get sneak attack?
Within 5 meters, yeah?
Oh wait, because me and Thingy Bob are unconscious.
Yes, but Alistair isn't.
Okay.
No. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, you don't get sneak attack.
Damn it!
I'm sorry. I thought I mislooked Storm for the enemy. You're right. You don't have. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, that is damage. Okay, that's damage. Oh wait, no, that was psychic, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Okay, so that is actually that. Cool. It does the full amount of damage.
Psychic damage makes it stronger. Hey.
Okay. Anything else, Alistrine?
No.
Okay. Gaia. The creature is going to use a legendary action to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I've never seen it roll this well before. That is a... Hold on. A 24 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
We need to get like some light armor or something.
That is 9 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And 5 poison damage.
Okay.
As it kind of lurches out and wraps this muscular form around you. It like crushes you for a second before slithering away. And as it leaves, you see this like mucus left on you that seeps into the flesh beneath your feathers that poisons you and sears through your system, this burning fever. Alistrine, the other one is going to attack you. With its legendary action. That is cocked.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's probably going to miss. That is a 11. An 11.
Yeah. Yes.
So it lurches out at you and you just kind of duck down and you see this like massive muscle and flesh lurch above you. That's the end of their turn. Storm. You're unstable, aren't you?
Yeah, you got a death saving throw.
Okay, so roll me a death saving throw in private. Okay, good to know. And as always, a reminder is that a 10 or above is a success, 9 or lower is a failure. Which resets the turns. So, Gaiac. Actually, let me just check something. Should be okay. Brilliant. Okay, so Gaiac. That is cocked. 24 Gaiac.
It's a hit, yeah.
Yeah. That is 11 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 poison. As it slams into you again and soups you with this poison. It's going to try and hit you again. Okay, yeah, that's even worse. That's 26.
Yeah.
For 9... No, hold on. 13 bludgeoning and 1 poison.
Okay.
So 14.
Yeah.
And its final attack on you.
Oh.
Natural 20.
No.
Oh, no.
TP TPK, man. TPK.
Gotta get us up, man.
Yeah,
Go on.
that
I
is.
don't know.
Hold on. I need to double check. That is.
I'm stressed.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to be down. You're going to be down.
Yeah.
There's no way. Yeah, you're down. It's over 40 damage.
All right, yeah.
It finally wraps around you. Boom. You feel yourself. Boom.
The
Yeah.
three
Full
weakless
unconscious.
people are still up.
However, none of you around the corner know that has happened. Alistrine, it's going to attack you.
Come at me.
Natural 1.
Roll again.
Okay, that is a 6, so that won't hit.
Throw it again. Roll that one again.
Did you do the crit one?
I did. That was it was a 1 and then a 6.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but that is not above 10. So that's 2. Okay, that one might hit. That is a 20, an unnatural 20.
Yes,
Yeah.
However, the damage is not particularly high. Okay, what we got on here? What we got on here? So that is 6 bludgeoning and 2 poison. So that's 8 damage in total.
Can I
Alistrine.
uncanny dodge?
You can uncanny dodge. So 3 damage.
Nice.
Uncanny dot.
Just Gaiak taking like 15 million damage from you being like, 3 damage. Okay, yeah,
rogues.
you take that damage.
Rogues are actually so
That is the
good.
end of its turn. Boobo!
I have a question. What happens if Bubo dies?
He's gone. He's destroyed.
He's a machine.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
You have to fix him.
He's going to attack the one in front of him.
Okay. Okay, that'll hit.
Oh, look at him. He ain't missed an attack yet.
No, it's actually the best familiar I've ever seen, to be honest.
And then he has
Okay.
60 foot, so 10,
Wow, bloody hell.
35. He's gonna fly round to the other side over here, and
Okay.
he can't communicate with the others, but he's doing a little like.
Oh, can say you are stable, right? I believe. Yeah, you were cast as stable.
I don't know. I mean, I just
believe-
can't do anything.
I do believe you were stable.
I'm stable. I don't think I do anything.
No, you can't do anything. However, the creature above Alistrine and between you and Alistrine is going to attack Alistrine as a bonus action. It's a legendary action.
Is it actually
13.
again?
Misses.
Yeah, that shoots way past. So.
I love how he annoyed you when you've downed 3 of us.
However, the other one is going to use a legendary action as well to move up here near Alistair. So
You need healing.
it is Alistair's turn now, and he is going to do something. I don't know what that is, but he's going to do something. Once his
We're so
character
dead.
sheet loads up for me, he's going to do something. Alright, what we got on here? What we got on here, Alistair? What are you going to do for me? Right.
They're so dead.
Calm down,
That's
dude.
useless. That is useless. Okay. Right. I mean, after this, he is tapped. He's going to use his action to cast Guiding Bolt on this one here. So that is 66. I'm not even going to do that on my sheet. I'm going to do it on here. It's too many dice.
Nice.
Okay, so that is 26 radiant damage on. Oh, I just realised I need to make an attack roll.
Oh no.
Well, that's a damage.
Yeah,
Let's see if it
I
hits.
may have forgotten that. Okay, well, hopefully it hits. You know. Yeah, that hits. So that is 26. That is a lot. It's not looking particularly great, and the next attack roll against it has advantage. It's the end of his turn, it's Gaiac. However, both of them are going to take a legendary action.
Oh no.
One of them is going to attack Alistair.
Yep.
Okay, that is a 19 to hit, so he doesn't have shield, he can't shield it.
Nope.
Jack, dude, relax.
I mean, I
I
can't.
mean,
It's so useless.
wow.
Yeah, I thought you said
Wow.
Right, it happens.
Okay, Alistair's looking bad. Alistair's looking bad.
Oh man.
He's not dead, but he's looking bad.
I mean,
The other
that
one
was-
is going to attack Alistair.
Oh, I don't have any potions.
Yeah, that one will hit. That's a 24. So that is 10 bludgeoning damage and 6 poison damage on you, Alistair, as it hits you.
Can I do that again?
So that is 16 damage in total.
Can I, wait, even with Uncanny Dodge?
With Uncanny Dodge, it's 8.
Oh.
And now it is Aria.
Right, I'm gonna use my full 5, 10, 15. Right, my full movement should get into here. I have to go through people, but I can end here. Getting out my only potion and slamming it. Actually, I can't, because you've got a fucking mask on, dude.
No, we discussed this in that it's an action
on
to.
their body.
So it's an action to apply it to someone, and in Kensei's case, we apply it to the skin and it will act. It will do the.
Okay, well I'll find an open wound on him and I'll pour my only health potion on him.
You can do that.
Whiny
do
bitch,
that.
calm down.
I just hate feeling so helpless.
Yeah, dude, that was me
I
last
know.
night. It
I
happens.
mean, Aria has it all the time. Now you know what it's like to be
Yeah,
Aria.
exactly, man. Right, so this is +4. So 7, 1, 2, 3, 11 hit points.
Okay.
So you are conscious now, but prone.
And then as a bonus action, I can't really do anything, but I'm gonna form a human body armor around Kensei until he can get up.
Okay. Alistrine.
Do I get extra AC from my Aria armor?
Lucky blade, okay. Wait, no I'm not. Hold on.
My only health potion.
So where the scythe is, can I go there?
Not in this.
This
Yes.
Just
Okay.
Waste these things.
I fucking forgot about the attack. I'm gonna do it now. Okay, it would have missed anyway.
Okay, cool.
Yes, yeah, I will say that for this instance. Yes,
And Alistair's still up, isn't he?
Alistair is still alive. Yes, barely,
Right.
barely.
Waste these fools.
Sneak attack.
That will hit. Both of them will hit.
Yes!
Okay, roll damage for the first. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and the other attack. Hell yeah. Okay. Alistair, how do you want to do this?
Yay!
Thank
Yes.
God.
So,
You.
produce the blades. Again, this kind of rippling purple neon energy around me. My eyes are like glowing now. I'm mad. And it looks like I'm gonna swipe at the one in front of me, but instead, I pole vault with my dagger, like using the hilt of it to like roll over it, and then swipe once, and then jump up and stick it in its brain or the top
Hell
of it.
yeah. It just collapses as this like mold of muscle and flesh that steams like a titan that when
Yes.
Aaron just dissolves
Yes.
from his titan form. That's what this is like,
Just bones left.
pretty much.
Ooh.
Oh, I think I might just close the turn tracker.
No.
Storm.
Oh,
Roll me a death save.
time.
Natural 20.
Improve.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Did I do my death save on my last turn?
I think you'd only just gone down, didn't you?
Yeah, you went. That's a good question. I don't know why that went past you.
'Cause
Well,
Bubo's-
ignore it for now.
Okay, Fez.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Because
right.
Bubo's
you're
taken a
right.
turn since I
Weird.
went down.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know why that happened. I must have skipped over you somehow. Okay, cool. Good to know. It is the creature's turn. So it is going to try and hit Kensei again.
Okay.
Okay, well that isn't going to hit you. That is not above a 15. I don't think
Okay.
anyway. No, that's not
My
above
AC
15.
is 17.
Yeah, it's a 15. Second attack. No, 10. So, hold on. I just need to double check something here. Okay. That is a 16.
Oh,
You said it was a 17.
17 with my
You
wielder.
motherfucker. So it just missed you. All three attacks just missed you. It is Bubo.
Boo! He's gonna. Have they noticed that Gaiak's down yet?
No.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I mean, most of them would at this point see you on the floor unconscious. Yes.
Okay.
Ubo, get help.
You are right, Gaiak. So I want you to roll me a death save right now.
Okay.
Natural 20,
In private,
natural 20.
but you're right. Bubo is
Big,
there.
thick energy.
Okay, good to know. Bubo.
Yeah, he is gonna. So he can assist. He can help someone, right?
He can. What did you say? He can sit.
He can like help.
He can give someone the help action, which is like advantage on something. I think. I don't know.
So he's
I
gonna.
might need a skill to figure out for me.
He's gonna fly over and sit on top of Aria's head.
Oh, this is Aria.
And can he use the? Oh wait, there's Aria then. If he's like sitting on Aria's head, can he still use the help action on Kensei? Or does he have to be within a certain thing of the monster?
To use the help action, he has to be within 5 foot, I believe.
Okay, he's gonna stand on Alistrin's head then, and use the help action on Kensei.
Okay.
Man, you better be ready to feel my wrath, Gaiak.
If he
Okay.
could poop, he would.
It just looks like a little
If you
screw.
poop, I'm gonna poop on
This
your
poops
face.
out like tiny white gears come out of its ass.
So is that Bubo's turn?
Yeah. I think that's all he can do.
Okay. In which case, then Kensei, it is you.
Okay.
You're still up,
So-
aren't you?
Yeah. So Bubo's assisting me. So did I give me advantage on?
That gives you advantage.
Cool. First things first, I'm going to use my bonus action second wind to heal myself.
Yes, you took a long rest.
Yeah,
Short rest.
I gamed the system a little bit by doing it and then taking a short rest. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Plus 6, that's 13. Okay. And I'm gonna switch to my one sword style.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, need to turn Barbot down a bit. Yeah, and I'm just gonna go ham on this thing. $19
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
with 14 damage.
Okay. So that is going to be. So that's. It doesn't do. It doesn't do the full amount of damage that you expect.
Attack number 2. Oh, advantage though, because of Thingy Bob. So 11, does that hit?
11 will also hit, yes.
Yeah! That's with... Oh, hang on, I clicked it but it didn't come. Oh, 6 is the one, not ignore the 13.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm absolutely gonna action surge.
Okay.
This thing needs to go. 2 more hits.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Does anyone else have this thing with Discord where it'll pop up in the bottom of your screen saying so-and-so has just posted a message?
Yep.
Yeah.
Elle's message just did that, and I was like, I want to click on damage, and it's like, no! Elle, what are you doing?
That's not my fault. You got to turn off your notifications.
I've turned them off. Yeah.
That's 15 damage on that one. Okay. And 1 more hit. Yep. That's 11 damage.
Okay.
And if it's still alive, then I'm using my last bit of my free action to switch back to 2-sword style.
It is still up.
And I'm gonna use my
Honestly,
movement.
not by much.
I'm gonna use my movement to circle round it to here. So we got it flanked.
Okay.
Okay, I think that is all I can do. Let's fucking go!
The group chat is just slowly escalating.
Yeah, it's a bad victory.
What is going on?
Never you mind.
Just private, leave us alone.
Private.
That is the end of my turn. Question though, is that Alistrine or is that Aria?
I think it's
You
definitely
know.
Aria.
You decide, audience.
Oh, actually, I just realised.
Sam,
I just
why do
realised I
you
was
have to
looking
make
at
it
the wrong
weird?
thing.
You had your
I
wish.
was looking at the wrong thing. Kensei,
What? What?
how do you want to do this?
Oh, what? Oh.
Yes.
Potion!
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, Kensei's not happy about being knocked down. Or giant blob monsters from hell.
I mean, if we said being in lockdown.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
I mean, he was in a kind of lockdown, a lockdown of his soul. Yeah, getting this second win from Aria, quite literally in his case, I guess.
You're fucking
just-
welcome.
Gets up and then just kind of does that pose, the one slice pose that you get, yeah, like the T pose. He gets the one slice pose that you get from samurai movies, where he just goes, and where like its mouth like opens up, he just slices it completely in half.
Ooh. Okay.
And then just does like Virgil from Devil May Cry, just puts the sword back in and goes, "Peek," and then it slits. Had to get the cool points.
Okay. So you
So that was stressful.
finish off the creature, and with that, it slumps down dead.
Wonder what that said.
It just steams as the flesh dissolves and melts away. I realize we went a little beyond what I thought would probably end up happening. So let's just take a quick toilet break. And then when we come back, we will finish off any dialogue that you might want to before the end of the session.
Okay. This damn bird on my head.
I think I definitely need to go to the toilet.
My butthole was too clenched.
Let's take. I mean, literally, I'm gonna start back at 40 at 9:40. So we'll just take a quick toilet break, then we'll finish off. Okay. position to finish off for today.
Okay, so yes, Alistrid.
The bird's immediately gonna fly off of Alistrid's head and onto Aria.
Can I grab it before it goes, please?
You can try roll a dexterity check.
Statistic
I've got
bird.
good dexterity. You better be careful.
You guys are so extra.
Is Bubo rolling anything against her, or is?
A dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
If it has anything for that.
Got to beat
It
at 22.
has dex, but it doesn't have a saving. I'll just roll a
Wait, it's
dex.
Gotta be.
Oh, not quite though.
It's a
Oh, that
shame.
was
If
so
only-
close,
if
he
only
crit.
natural 20s meant anything, eh?
Yeah, he actually couldn't beat that. He was failing
That's
from the
actually
start.
true. There was no way it could beat it. Yeah. She grabs
Right.
it.
The Bubo's like,
I'm gonna look Kayak dead in the eye. And I'm
Guyak's
gonna
down.
say, oh, is he down?
Anyone who is unstable is currently stable.
okay, cool.
Woo!
Alistair's going to make sure of that.
Okay, so he's up then.
So I'm just, Guyak's like just opening his eyes.
I'm going to
Right.
say, for the sake of being able to finish off the session, and everyone is up with 1 hit point.
Awesome.
I didn't take any damage.
Jesus Christ.
Well, in that case, Aria.
You're lucky
sorry,
because
Aria.
it was coming for you.
Yeah, mate, I knew it was. That's why I did Armor of Agathis.
Alistrid
And
is
you
just
started off next to the thing.
Yep. Yep. Rogues, man.
Wait, you took no damage.
I took no damage. I got out
She
of there.
actually
God.
has higher hit points than she normally does.
So I got Armor of
You had
Agathis.
3 enemies around you at the start of the combat.
Hey, bonus action disengage.
I
Get the hell
started off
out of there.
the furthest away from this fight, and
I
yet
know.
I was the first one.
I'm the archer, and I went down in like the space
Oh
of
my
one
God.
turn.
True,
Well,
but it,
dude,
did have,
our
it
game.
did use its legendary action to
Yeah.
get near you. Anyway.
Yeah, so I'm gonna drop the bird on Gaiak and say, I swear to God, if you put that thing anywhere near me, I am gonna fill your sinuses with urine.
Very confused and not knowing what to say.
And Aria's fantasy is over.
Gaiak just pushes the Bubo up onto his shoulder and just looks very confused at Alistrine. Not even threatened, just so confused because it was such a weird thing to imagine.
Is it not? So, yes, this oozy creature is now mere steam on the ground. Do you wish to do anything? Or do you wish to, like... Oh, I mean... I don't know. I can't even think of a way of... I don't even know right now.
I'd like to get out of here.
I want to look at Kensei's mask and see if I can see if it. Did I see the crack? Because I was by.
That's a good point. I heard a crack.
No, he heard a crack.
I heard a crack,
Right, and I was next to him healing him.
You
so would
didn't
I've
see
seen
anything, no.
but I heard a crack.
Right.
You heard
Can
a
I,
crack.
can I check something?
Sure. Roll a perception check. Or an investigation check, actually.
On myself?
Yeah, on
Do
yourself.
I get advantage because it's my?
I mean, actually, I'm inclined to give you disadvantage given the nature of it, but yes,
That's wrong one.
you
Go-
have.
go that one.
It's just a normal check. It's just a normal check. It's not an advantage, not disadvantage.
Ignore
it's
that one.
true.
That was insight. There we go.
Okay.
Oy.
You don't feel a crack.
I would make the best detective.
Yeah, you don't feel a crack.
So everyone's up. You said, isn't it?
I tried to twiddle my nose just in case to make sure it wasn't my nose that got broken.
Your nose is not broken.
I'm gonna.
Not that you can really twiddle your nose. You can kind of go.
I'm gonna go over to Sting I'm just, are you alright? Jay?
I am okay. I took quite a beating from it, but
Yes, well, welcome to Fera Carta.
I just want to get out of here.
Good, because you're going to need your strength. The initiation process is a little bit, straining.
I meant out of this place, but I'm starting to think that maybe out of this group too. All I seem
don't
to
want
do
to
is get
join
in
us?
trouble.
Oh, but we're so pretty and friendly.
I guess I have nowhere else to go.
Great. Rest up. Initiation first thing tomorrow.
Can we preferably get out of this pit that has... Can we preferably get out of this pit that has poisonous gas in it?
I second that. Or first that.
Funny
I would
enough,
also
you
quite like
notice
it.
that it begins anything of that degree begins to dissipate within the room.
Hmm. Never mind. You can get what I said.
Okay. Are you attempting to leave the pit in which you were in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely.
Okay. So, having slain the beast, you begin to drag yourselves out of this strange cavernous system underneath the abandoned house you were sent to investigate. And soon you make your way out of said abandoned house, back into the streets of Soule City. Currently, it's noon, and the sun hangs low in the sky in these winter months, but it is midday. Of course, the smog of the stinks coats much of the sky. Where you will go, what you will do, we'll have to find out next time. Because that's where we're going to end the session this week.
Oh boy.
Congratulations.
I'm plucking your buttholes, people. Oh, Jesus.
That was okay. Dude, I've always got a plan, man. Believe me.
So, before we end up going off on a tangent, because I'm sure there's a few things, I say I'm sure, but there always is some kind of thing that people wish to discuss or talk about. But before that, just to end this off, I hope, and I'm sure we all hope, that you enjoyed. This is talking to a future audience, because I'm sure that in 30 years' time, one of us is going to be famous, and therefore people are going to
get dug up.
This is where he began.
One of us will. I'm sure of it. And by extension, we all will be famous then. Touch wood. Regardless, I hope you enjoyed watching. I hope you guys enjoyed playing. Really, that's the main thing.
100%. 100%.
I missed my horny little hoe.
I know. So we'll hopefully be back next week. I believe next week should be okay for all of us. Yeah. So we'll be back next week with another episode, another session of wild antics of the aptly named Fera Carta. But until then, my friends, there's one thing you need to remember. Does anyone know what that is?
Stay dirty! Velvet!